Hey guys. What? Lifecoach fixes sleep schedule in one go, lol. Yeah, hey, RDU, thanks very much for the generous rate, man. Everybody welcome in. We're just starting. So what, I fixed my sleep schedule in one go. No. Also yes, also I tried. And the result was I just woke up in the worst time ever again. I don't know. This time it's really. This time I'm really struggling with my freaking. It's just so stupid. I'm always waking up in the evening. I go to bed early. I wake up in the evening. I go to bed late. I wake up in the evening. It's so completely stupid. What? Elotson says RDU needs to play Marvel Snap. Oh, I think he's pretty happy where he is at the moment. But yeah. So. Also, yeah, whatever. Hey. My kids are currently destroying the kitchen. It doesn't matter. I just go to work. Naja, also, yeah. My wife has some errand outside, so I don't know. My wife has some errand out there, and I'm sitting here, and I just start off the stream. And suddenly I hear some noise out of the kitchen. So I walk into the kitchen, and I'm wondering, because my kids, I don't know, they could be also in the playing group, but they're in the kitchen, and the kitchen looks like destroyed. It's like there's everywhere, like food everywhere, bakery food, sugar, milk. It's also splattered everywhere, and they are I don't know, like doing bakery, but also some food. Then I wanted to generate some ice cream, and then I also wanted to bake some, like, I don't know whatever that, like a cake probably, I guess. So I look at that and I'm like, you know that if you bake, do you say bake? If you bake a cake, you say bake. If you bake something like on a plate, yeah, then the plate is garbachoed afterwards. So I'm telling them, like, why do you not do it on the Backblech? Yeah, also mit Backpapier. Yeah, okay, whatever. So they bake it on the plates, and I'm really, I don't know what to say. And then I have an idea, because like the kitchen looks so destroyed. I suddenly have this idea jumping into my mind, whether my wife really did allow such a thing. So I'm like asking them, say, did did my wife allow that? Like, did Mama allow that? And they are looking at me with big innocent eyes, and they are like, not exactly, but she also didn't forbid it. And I'm like, okay, well, hey, guys, seriously, I mean, they fool me, maybe, I don't know. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, I just told them they can keep on this time. This time if Andre my wife comes back. Okay, but yeah, so it's also, I mean the last few times I remembered something got destroyed or really messed up, like we were the ones cleaning up after them. So maybe I need to generate some correlation between, yeah, you know. But yeah. Okay, what anime did I watch? I watched Attack on Titan. I don't know, man. I binge watched season 3 and 4, and that was basically what I did the last 1.5 days. I literally binge watched it. As when I went offline. Okay, I tell you, you're wondering what I did since I went offline, right? Okay, so I went offline and I wanted to come back at 4 a.m. Like always, you know, 4 a.m. is the reset, and I quit the stream at what, 10 p.m. and started to binge watch Attack on Titan. 6-7 hours of binge watching. Then it was 5 a.m. at my place. So I was not, I don't know, you know, after 7 hours of binge watching, your head really feels messy. And it's also, you know, Attack of Titan is kind of a lot of splash, like, you know, a lot of slaughter. I'm not saying it's so horrible or something, but you know, usually half of the content is splattered faces, splattered heads, the bludgeoned heads, destroyed faces, a lot of blood splattered everywhere. I mean, that's Attack on Titan for you guys. It's really not so, I don't know, for the meek of the mind, if you want to say. It's just like, if you watch like 8 hours of blood splattered everywhere and flying cats, at some point you're also like, yeah, maybe that might be enough now. And so I logged into Marvel Snap. I saw the hot location, and I was asking myself, do you really want to play with this hot location in the next 24 hours? And like, huh? Or you could actually continue binge watching Attack on Titan. And I was like, okay. Well, this hot location is not exactly my cup of tea. So, you know, let's finish Attack on Titan. So, I continue to watch another 40 episodes of Attack on Titan. Like yesterday in the night, plus today. Also, plus yesterday. Also today. Yeah, actually it's today. Yeah, also from midnight to 12 a.m. Left me with an unsatisfied ending. Also, what Rise says, it really went downhill in my opinion. Lots of plot convenience, but still entertaining. I don't know, the ratings on IMDb are good. So people seem to not mind so much, but for me it was also a little bit too much of a plot twist. I don't know. Yeah, like it was sometimes, you know. I like the medieval setting. Nah, you know, without modern warfare. And I mean, some people might have enjoyed this modern warfare thing. Me personally, I did not. But yeah, it's if I want to watch modern warfare, you know, I watch history. Honestly, I watch it on my history channel, the history channel of your trust. I don't know, whatever you take. But usually, if I want to see real weaponry, then you know, I watch something what actually happened. But okay. Princess is good that I avoided the bars and it's a hot location. Goblins everywhere. Ah, the goblins. Oh, I'm freaking G. Ah, yeah. Nightcrawler into green goblin. I made a mistake in the language tag. You mean English? I don't even know what you're talking about. We can fix it together. It's not the first time I hear that now. Where is it? In my description or what? In my text? Macht man das so? Wo macht man die Text? Where do you do the text? Ja, where do you do the hier oder was? Kann man die einfach so machen oder was? Hier oder was? Ist so okay oder was? Ich verstehe nicht. I don't get it. So, ich meine, is it troll or is it real, guys? I mean, I have this tag here, English. Yeah, and if you click English, then you get to the English channels, right? Here, look. Can it be that easy? So, what up? Or is it some BS? Like, huh? Okay. Is it maybe English? Just BS, right? It's yeah. Ja, seid ihr, hallo? Seid ihr bereit zum Türschließen, bitte? Hallo? Alright. Okay. Also, there's no C in English for the correct tag. Yeah, but why does it lead you to the English channels then? Or where do you change it? Or maybe it also completely doesn't matter, right? Yeah, okay. No, but I don't get it. Why does it lead me to English channels if it's the incorrect tag? No idea, yeah? Okay, cool. What am I gonna watch now? They said something about blue. There was, wait, what did I write down? Let me check a second. One Piece. One Piece. I need to go to the freaking barber. Hey, my daily rhythm is so tucked up, guys. I cannot even go to the barber. I wake up, the barber is closed. I go to bed, the barber is closed. Actually, that's not true. I could actually, but I feel so bad when I'm currently trying to stay awake until 12, and then I always only sleep 5-6 hours. And while it is true theoretically that I can go to the barber between 10 and 11, I feel like shit at 10. At 10 I'm freaking done. I'm freaking yeah, this whatever. Cut my own hair, ja genau. What do we have? We go into the shop. Gambit. Oh, my tokens! I really bought only playable cards and my tokens are empty. I literally only bought the playables. Yeah. Bong! Ba 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 bam! Gambit is in the house. Discard a card from your hand. For 3 energy, it's usually a 6 statter. Now you lose 5 stats, right? You lose 5 stats, for that you gain a destroy. How is that? 5 stats against the destroy, that's usually a 3 energy dude. Not even 2.5. 3 to 2.5. 2.5. Actually it's 3. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure. He seems good, really. There's a combo with Wong. I don't have Wong. But yeah. With Wong Lockjaw. What? Dera JN says Gambit is C or D tier, probably. Or A tier. Naja, what I'm saying is does not simply depend on his deck archetype, how good he is. I mean, he's completely unplayable in any other deck type than his own, right? I guess so. So either the deck where you basically either the discard deck is really good, then Gambit is great, or the discard deck sucks balls, then Gambit is really bad, right? Or I don't know. I mean, is it that way? But what Dera says is the discard decks do suck, right? Okay, I can see that. But he's usually not even played in the discard decks. Oh, that is how bad he is. Oh my god, I just bought him. Oh my god, I just bought him. My watchers are keeping telling me that he's not... Ach so, my watchers, random. Oh my god. I fall for it. I fall for the grand scheme of things. Ah. 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 Yeah, okay. I see. You want to see Gambit in action, that's why, right? Yeah. Naja, at least I can get some credits for free. Oh, tell me, should I not play like some quests first? I need to do some missions. Let's do some missions, right? They freaking refill in 1 hour. They freaking refill soon. Hello. We are wasting credits if we do not... or we hurry up and do our opening first. This guy decks are mediocre. Yeah. At the moment. You never know. This is an investment to my future. This is an investment to my future, guys. He might suck now. Until they buff him. Okay. There is some disconnects are really good with the Dracula, for example. Yeah. I also like, I wanted to try the one out where you discard a lot of big minions into Hela, but the problem is I don't have Hela at the moment. But yeah. And then there's the one with Apocalypse and Vampire. I played that, but this I wasn't so fond of. I felt it's not like very consistent, and you do not even guarantee to win with Dracula. Whereas you have a good shot to win with Dracula because he's not changeable and he's also not enchantable. You cannot like kind of counter the Dracula itself, but the rest of the deck kind of is not very strong. So you can usually try to dominate one lane with a Dracula, and not even that is guaranteed. Yeah. So. But yeah, I definitely wanted to try out the other discard if I get the cards. Yeah. If I receive the cards for that. So we can now upgrade everything. We can upgrade. Abomination did definitely earn her feathers. Or his feathers, or I don't know. Yeah, King Doindis asked after the good cards. We did get Magneto. We did receive Magneto. And that's super cool. The White Arabian says we got Sarah. Yeah, we also got Sarah. You didn't witness, but I did buy the flame yesterday in the shop, the Human Torch. Whenever you have any kind of movement quests, movement locations, the Human Torch is also very powerful. Right? Not really, right? She just dies against Killmonger. How's Human Torch? Did I waste another 1000 tokens? No wonder I'm going short. Waste of credits. Yeah. I assumed that, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. But Team Fidgety's Human Torch can be played in movement decks. I'm just thinking I only play movement decks if the location is online. And if the location is online, I just know that last time I really wanted to have a Human Torch. Yeah. Because it's just like so good. If you have like if the movement location any kind and you have Human Torch, well, you know, it's really good. Yeah. Second worst card to buy after Mr. M'Baku. No, I have seen some really bad cards. Guys. Do not worry. I have seen a lot of really garbage cards. Also, I wanted to check out. Yeah. We got Magneto. Magneto's pretty good. We got Sarah. Sarah, here, look at this. She's even good after the buff, which cannot be said about all of the cards which got nerfed. After the nerf, I mean. And you cannot say that of many cards. So, yeah. We also got the leader. We got the leader. We also got Rescue. And Mystique. And Electro. Yeah. But yeah, let's get some. Let's see whether we can get some new cards. The collection is becoming solid. Yeah. What kind of frame rate comments? We are like upgrading everything. We are just upgrading everything. Like everything which can be upgraded, we upgrade. As you can see. Guess what? What's happening here? Bam, bam, bam! 300. Ja. What drivers asked, how much dollars have you spent? Just curious. Yeah, 22 per day plus 90. Plus 4 for the Wacom package. Ah, King doing this as plus a battle pass. Yeah, plus a premium battle pass for another 18. Actually true. What's driver says $20 per day? That's not too bad. Not too bad. How? What do you mean? That's... You mean... what? You forgot the kappa or what? Not too bad. Nee, I pay the full. Nee, guys, look. I pay the price of a full, also of a full version, you know. Like games usually cost around this magnitude of the price tag. $20, $30. Some people are actually complaining if full versions of games cost like $20, you know. They are like, this game was pretty cool for 20 hours, but it doesn't justify the price tag. Do you know these clowns which are coming into like the stream rating and they give negative ratings because they paid $20 and they could only have like 20 hours of gameplay fun? And then you're sitting there and you're thinking, wow, you're so freaking stupid. And that, it's like so dumb, you know, because they also damage like reputation of like software producers, which are actually doing exactly not pay to win, right? They are saying, okay, I have a program I generated. I mean, 20 hours of fun, guys. I mean, cinema is more expensive. Yeah, whatever. But yes, so there are games where you pay $20 one time and you own it. So I'm not exactly sure whether $20 per day qualifies as acceptable cheap. But also for me it is acceptable, otherwise I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Does not exactly mean that. Also I think that's also a very special place I'm in. Doing it also as like my full-time activity, I do not mind, you know. I see it a little bit different. I do not see it as like paying for the game, but for me it's like paying for my like for whatever I do, like how to say, Yeah, it's a profession, but it's not exactly a profession. Yeah, like a working expense. Not even kidding. Yeah, no, Red Mialo has the point. I see it as working. So, you know, it's like not my work, but a hobby expense or whatever. Yeah, like they are pilots. They pay much more for like whatever paragliding, and I'm like, okay, chill. What Lukas, schreibst du auch von der Steuer ab? Ja, ich schreibe das natürlich von der Steuer ab. Klar, logisch. Ja. Nee. So. Das ist, Kasar. So. So. What new season pass? Ah, okay. Around what collection level do you complete all pool 3? At around 3,200 in average. I think it might be 3.3, 3.2, something in this magnitude. I think now that there are no boosters in, it should be like 3,200. What? They are taking the Hobbit says some pay $50 daily for food. And that is a lot or little? Or are you saying food is expensive? Look, if you buy yourself 50 burgers and each burger costs $1, that doesn't qualify as being expensive, you know. That means the food itself is still cheap, it's just that you eat a lot of it. I don't take this as a quality. This doesn't qualify, man. Okay, so Ultron. Oh, what? What? Oh? Out of funds? What? Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, not us. So, okay, to the Ultron upgrade. What? Time for another 20? Time for another 20, yes. Out of funds is unacceptable. Unacceptable, guys. Let's upgrade the Squirrel Girl. Okay. Hey, Tonton. Welcome, welcome. So, what is that? Well, once there won't be named, that makes fun of what? Of people who what? Played a lot and spent money. No, what? I didn't get the message across. So is it stupid to play it a lot and spend money, or is it stupid to play it a little bit and spend money? What was the point? What cards am I looking for the most wave? No, I just take the cards we get. Simon Panda says, what, that Gwent is shutting down? I don't care too much. I thought it already shut down. I mean, if you have something with no support, what do you think that is? Hä? Nee, what? We need more credits, guys. We need more credits. We are climbing up the ladder. The spender ladder. The Ladder of Spendor. Okay. Oh my god. What King Doina says, I will say the old Gwentes with you and JG learning 100 hours per week was the best content you have ever seen. Yeah, thanks man. Like, very appreciated. Thanks for the nice words. So, what is here? Yes, why do you ask? Why I do spend so much money? Yes, I am a whale. What? Drags. Drags. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thor. How is he? How is Thor? Not so good card. Yeah, really. Amazing. Ah, with Lockjaw. No, what? With Lockjaw. How? What do you mean? He plays into Bar Sinister. Wait, does Mjolnir? Every hammer gives all Thors or what? No. He makes a 0 energy hammer that you can lockjaw. Okay. Nah, I'm not convinced. What? Ach so, the 0 weapon does also draw you a card. Wait, what? I didn't know. What does Mjolnir do? Also the other Thor draws it, yeah. What, tap on the card? I tap on the card, I don't see it. I click on Thor. I do click on Thor, guys. I do click him. Click and then tap in the collection. Ah. Okay. Thanks, guys. 3 energy, 10 stats. 3 energy, 10 stats, minus 1 card. So like 3 energy, 7 stats. Good stats. But only if you draw it. Yeah, every Mjolnir plus also every Thor. Okay. So you can put it into Bar Sinister. Jane. Jane is like the 5 energy which draws you 0 energies. Yeah. Good combo with Odin, or is it? The 5-8 and she draws you a little bit extra. I mean, I'm not over the moon over that combo. I don't know. Are you over the moon? Yeah, also fitting the theme. What are the odds? What are the freaking odds for that? This is so freaking weird. I don't really want to upgrade Cyclops, I don't know. What about upgrading this? Squirrel Girl again. Oh my god. We have Jane, we can also play Thor. Yeah, it's one of the 2 cards combos, but I feel the other 2 card combos are even better. Or better even. Do we get to the next collection level? 1000. Or we could get to the next collection level. Do you upgrade all variants of cards or just the one I like? Naja, depends. I mean, you cannot spend your credits if you... Also, sometimes I just want to get them out of my sight as well. So you see the Cyclops, right? I don't want to see the Cyclops in my freaking face every time I sort after upgradable. So I could spend $2 to make a quality of life upgrade here. Just that I do not see this face every time I click upgradable cards. And yeah, I mean, that's okay. I think spending a little bit of money for quality of life is fair. Cyclops is great. Yeah, right. We don't even play Cyclops in the Patriot deck. But yeah, no, Cyclops is probably great. Yeah, Destroyer also sucks, but hey. Oh, gold is exactly what we didn't need. But yeah. What isn't Destroyer deck tier A? I don't know. About tier. I don't like the Destroyer. What, do we get to another reserve? Yeah, hopefully, right? Maybe. Look at this, we are close. We are very close. But Zigboss says I should try the Tor Lockjaw deck. You might be surprised how strong it is. I assume that Lockjaw is very strong. Any Lockjaw is very strong. Like, Lockjaw is just pretty ridiculously strong, as it turns out. Because you swap cheap cards for very good cards. And you even get the opening effect. So, not only do you swap bad cards for good cards, but you can even play bad, also stat bad cards, get the reveal effect, and then you swap them out. That's schon pretty damn good. Genau. Any Lockjaw, guys. Any Lockjaw. What did we get? Okay, you know what? Let's play Patriot. For the quest very quick. Yeah, let's do some quests with Patriot. And then after we got the quests, then we know what cards we have, and then we can maybe build new. But let's for now just stay with this. When you play a card here, the copy. So, a copy. So we get snapped. And we have Squirrel, but also Squirrel, Kazar, Blue Marble Boom. Is it okay? Or is it not good enough? Unread cards do not move, no. Do we have a little bit low stats, you say? I don't know, let's see. I also kind of want to see how we get Garbachoed. Let him do the favor. So what about Doctor Doom, Shuri Slap? We could actually also get another Doctor Doom that's probably better even. Yeah, Boom Marvel Boom is cool, but then he also knows what we are up to. Do we get too many tokens? Also with the tokens, maybe Marvel, maybe Patriot, right? I have not exactly, I'm not, yeah, but Marvel is better than Patriot, yeah. I don't know. This I'm not exactly sure. Oh, Mystique. Wait. Okay, now I'm really not weird. Okay, that was pretty sad. Now that was pretty sad. I mean, if we would have played the Boom on the right, we would have gotten 10 stats. What F? Did we just disconnect or is it the game gone now? Also, we are dead, okay. Yeah, whenever you say F, I think it's a daily disconnect. Seems balanced, yeah. With the 10 stats, it would have not been a problem, right? Or would it have? I don't know. Yeah, no, that would have been okay. But, the death stats. I would stay it down power. Okay. Okay. What is he doing? What is this? What is this, guys? We should snap him out of principle. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? What is this? We snap him. We snap him, guys. But he's preparing Galactus mid. He's preparing Galactus mid. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, he's probably preparing Galactus mid. Yeah. But I do the same VOD. What? Mystique does nothing. Yeah, that's right. Mystique does nothing. Yeah, Dame. But I didn't have another play. So what was with Mystique? Now Mystique is doing something though. Look! Did you see how Mystique just performed? Yeah, know how to extract value, huh? Knowing when to extract value and how. Huh. What nice gambit combo. He didn't have characters mid. Yeah. You good? You goody? Wir have Curve. Eigentlich könnten wir auch... Oh! Yeah, I was thinking about the 6-drop. I think the 6-drop might not be good. Let's check this. How much is it? 4. Bishop is Sarah. Sarah deck. Sarah Tequila. At the turn 5. Yeah, Sarah deck, yeah. What do we do against Sarah? Trying not to have priority. Kind of love say. Could also be a negative deck. Yeah. What I want to do. Yeah. About Kazar, and then we still don't have token generation, but we do have Dr. Ach so, ja. Ja, das ist natürlich jetzt blöd, ja, klar. Ja. Okay, so that's weird now. So yeah, Mystique is very often doing nothing. That's a little bit sad. Yeah, what do we do? Tom is more energy utilization, but I don't know. Yeah, but what are we supposed to do? So Storm in the mid. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do we press the button? Probably. It's actually not very whatever. I'm just thinking we have the rocks and we have blue marble for the rocks, but hey. Angela -1. As she lives. What is that for a deck, by the way? What are we facing here? Oh, also 3, 5, 8 stats. 8 stats, 8 stats plus 3, 11. 11 or 9. Infinite. Yeah. And what about the stats here? What does he have? 3. Same minions. 5. So we need a little bit of extra push stats, right? We wouldn't mind about some extra stats. And Dr. Doom? Yeah, Dr. Doom is whatever. I guess we play blue marble here. I hope I don't overcommit the middle. But yeah. I mean, if I play this, then we lose. Oh, I don't know. I hope I don't overcommit the right, I mean. Yeah, right. So we have here 17 against 12. And Dr. Doom is basically overlaying stats here. Dr. Doom is winning this and this probably. And also left. Not the left. Oh my god. So, I don't know. I really don't know. So I played this here. Yeah, in order to contest the right or what. I could have also played on the left in order to contest the left. But Dr. Doom loses to a lot of things. Yeah. So you do not want to play Dr. Doom. I don't. You go Captain America. But then the middle, what do you mean? Captain America has just a little bit more stats. He loses to Bishop left. Only if he plays 2 cards, no? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Oh. No, it's weird. Yeah. I mean, I'm just not willing to spend 4 stats to weaken the mid and the left. There are also one card plays. I don't know why you why you basically opt out of 1 card plays. Dr. Doom wins against 1 card plays on the left. I don't see the problem. He just wins against the 1 card plays. So you already force him to play at least 2. I don't mind that. About the deck, there was something about the Captain America or America Chavez. I really do not know. It's debatable. So here, yeah, about America Chavez. I'm not so sure. I mean, she does make our early game more consistent, but I don't know how important the things in the early game are. I mean, Patriot, or whether it's Patriot or Khazar. Maybe we should just add another 2-drop. I mean, we were looking and there were only garbage choices, so I don't know. Maybe it's okay as is. No. No idea. Yeah, no. Oh. No idea. I think we snip this out of principle. We have a Patriot deck with double Patriots. So. Iceman or Shocker, yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Ultron. Ultron is the sequels. What, shop in 30 minutes, poggers? Yeah, good. Shop? Ah, so shop, yeah, right, yeah. No, we don't have the shards for the shop, actually. Yeah, oh my god. Oh. Oh no, guys. What do we do? Mystic Squirrel Girl is Phil. Oh, Mystique doesn't work. Oh my god, Mystique doesn't. Oh, so. So Mystique does need to be there. Otherwise it won't work. And we lose a boombot if I play this girl here. OMG. OMG, guys. Yeah, Woodmate. Oh my god. We lose mid anyways. We just skip her. We lose mid anyways. Ach so meinst du? Do we lose mid anyways? Is that a given? I mean, now it's a given, yeah. Now it's like 2, 1 stat, 2 stats. 2, 1, 2. 2 stats. 2 stats against 9. But Dr. Doom would have added 9 stats. So... Abomination? Yeah. Yeah, Abomination over Blue Marble for sure. Wait, 4-4? Why do you say we lose mid anyways? Abomination would have just won in the middle. Why do you say we lose mid anyways? And why does he play his hike now?
All systems go.
Yeah, I don't know. That is schon pretty stupid. I don't have the carrier. This is left is lost. Hey. I don't know. Yeah. What about the middle? You're saying the middle, but I mean, okay, yeah, the middle. Also, was heißt anyways? Also, this anyways, we lose anyways, but yeah, I see what you're saying. If you play something more, we lose that. But in general, it's not like automatically lost. It's like one stat, we can put Abomination, also Deceptive Abomination, and then it's like 12. Also, she's 13. And that's like 1 plus 13, 14 stats. It's better than what he has. He would need to play something here in order to contest with the middle. But yeah, I mean, we probably lose the right then. Yeah, we didn't need to call the resnap. I don't know. Like, it was pretty clear that he will be able to fill the raft, and it was also pretty clear that we cannot do anything about it. So let's fill the missions. Oh Mann, ey, es ist so freaking. Ich weiß auch nicht. Yeah, the Captain Chavez is like a little bit sadness, huh? Oh, we don't even win with Patriot and the dude. Hey, Mystique is also like a little bit. But it's so good if we have Ultron. But we also need Ultron. So I don't know. The debris is not good, guys. Also, it's not... We need Ultron. Actually, it's just about Ultron, probably. And Dr. Doom can also cover, but generally it should be Ultron. What Team Fidgety says, need to finish 2 missions before they roll over. I just pressed the button to trigger you guys. Okay, it just lost the effect because I told you. But yeah, I just pressed the button to trigger you. Yeah, clogging their side value is also not really effective because you like one clog is doing not much, you know. Also they can consume the boulders. It's not even good on paper. You've seen the Patriot deck with Onslaught. Yeah. With the Meteor Girl. Oh, no, what do you mean? Ah. It's like a different deck. It's a different deck, guys. This deck is like an Ultron deck. Maybe I should make it Ultron. Maybe I don't get like the... I just name it Ultron, maybe. Maybe I give you some more guidance, you know. Yeah, you know, if I play Patriot, if I say Patriot, then people are in there like all looking copycatting or Patriot. All the Patriot decks are different. Oh, hey, coach, the Patriot decks are different. Hey, every day, man. Every freaking day. Yeah. The Patriot decks, there's 3 different archetypes of Patriot decks. One is with Ultron. One is with a lot of minions on the board. And then going into Onslaught on the Patriot. And the last one is where you play a lot of minions on the board, and turn 6 you play Patriot into Mystique, okay? These are the 3 archetypes. And in my opinion, the Ultron archetype is by far the best. The best by far. Why? Because Ultron is a surprise. It's not really a surprise, but it's like a big swing surprise. It's very hard to go away if the only card you lose against is Ultron, okay? And the other, they are all less deceptive, while at the same time also not winning if you are not ahead already. Example, your board is flooded with like small stuff like this, and then you have your turn 6 and your opponent is... Also, usually you're behind, but even if you're not behind, it's still not good because they don't go to the showdown. If they are like on equal turns against a Patriot deck already, they definitely don't go to the showdown. Yeah, because it's so freaking telegraphed. But yes, I mean, ja, ich weiß es nicht. Wir sind doch voll geclimbed. Was ist denn auch überhaupt... Nee, das ist ja auch immer dieses, we're doing well. We're doing freakingly awesome well, ne? Also muss man auch mal ein bisschen nachdenken. Ja. No, like seriously, right? I mean, the climb is real. It's just that I currently... ist es jetzt auch egal. Aber our deck is doing very well, the Patriot deck, which is now not named Patriot any longer. But this is doing very well. We played 108 games. Let's see whether it tracks if you change the name. But we played 108 games. We averaged more than 0.5 cubes on average. That's good, guys. That's simply freaking awesome. I probably should play more. And I should probably play more and do less mistakes. Naja, against the Raft, we do not need to play against the Raft. Playing against the Raft is stupid. We snap him, there's a Raft, he resnaps us, I'm getting the crap out of that game. Yeah. So, I'm currently having like a motivational lag, but I also see a lot of things which I like about the game. And that's why sometimes, you know, if you have a motivational lag, that then sometimes it's also just good to just keep on until good stuff happens again. At the moment, I'm a little bit... I don't even know what it is. Maybe it's the... So if it's the overwhelming action space, that would be very cool, right? That would be very good. Because that just means that we have a lot of work to do. A lack of purpose? Lack of purpose do you have like in every game. But yeah, no, maybe. But maybe it's also my tucked up daily routine. Mostly it's like a combination of things. Naja, if you have a messed up daily routine, you cannot really focus. If you cannot really focus, you get gotten in very stupid ways. If you lose your games because you got gotten because of stupid things, you're not feeling well. Yeah. Then you might also go on the Monka tilt. I don't know, stuff like this. So, yeah. Limbo. Oh. Team Fiji value of some empathy. Twitch chat is less excited after hitting rank 100. Interesting. Yeah, but it's not about that. I really think it's you know, sometimes like things feel cool and sometimes things feel a little bit less cool. Because of different things. It's not anything specific. So I'm just sharing because I don't want to make the excited clown if I'm not the excited clown, you know. I'm very willing to do the excited clown if I'm very excited. So, but probably if I want to boil it down, Mostly it's about my bad gameplay. Probably. I would think so. I would think so. I mean, nothing fets me more up than like bad gameplay. And I don't even want to get into the loop.
Wind aid my hand.
So last turn. Khazar on the right, we win the right lane, but we cannot even Doctor Doom. I would do that somewhere else. Namely in the lane we cannot play, is it correct? This is weird. But yeah, Squirrel Girl and Doctor Doom is too much. We have to anticipate that Doctor Doom will happen. We can play. We don't even have a lot of one drops. Khazar is not really good if, you know. 4, 5. Maybe just playing everything in the left. But contesting in the middle is a must. Yeah. I have. It was a little bit tough because was on turn 6. Also, the question is where you put your Omegatron or your. Yeah, it's basically about the Ultron, right? Yeah, it's just about the Ultron placement. I mean, you're saying contesting this, but we can also contest the left. I mean, he cannot play stuff here. So, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, he plays 15 stat dinos and we have Abomination. So, can turn 7, Patriot and Mystique mid. Patriot, Mystique. I don't know. It feels this gives us more options, but because we can fill each one of them, right? This wave just messed up a little bit up. Yeah, the Chavez thing. Yeah, we need to talk about Chavez maybe at some point. Yeah, but okay, here's really unlucky because we didn't get any Dr. Boom. Naja, Chavez is not in the deck to be played. But yeah, as a 9 stats is, naja. Yeah, we have a clean Patriot Mystique Squirrel Girl. Maybe we should just stick to that. Nah. I probably missed the snap. Right. Patriots are 7 stats each. So we can 7, 14, 7, 14, 17. So we can either play 17 or we can play Ultron for 16. Okay, this is so confusing. I really don't see it. I really don't see it, guys. Weird. If you play here, he just plays 2 minions. Ultron left? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's lower stats. Probably okay. Ah, nee, Ultron left and... Nö. Achso, ja, and Squirrel Girl. Genau. That's more stats. Huh. Ah, we are not winning against that. What, Squirrel Girl first? Fair on leader or what? What, Patriot Mystique Squirrel? Nah, I don't know. But Shiaks are strong. Yeah. So what are our missions doing? 11 minutes. And then we waste the mission gold. Who? Chavez needs to rest. Yeah. We should have an 11-minute chat. Yeah. But then there will be a lot of people freaking out, so I cannot do that. So we have Patriot, Mystic, yeah. We probably need the Ultron thing really. Three, 4, 5. If he gets critical, we can feel this. No idea. Okay, why did I not snap? Should have definitely snapped that. Ach man. Forge, what gives the next? So it's a big Panther. How big are they? Yeah, so we have 20 stats each. Man, yeah, I snap this and then I see whether he hit his Panther thing. Yeah, wonk into Panther, that's great. But let's see whether he really has it. Ha! Oh! Did I play Kazan, not Mystique? Hey! No. Come on. No. How much does this like -5 stats, right? Ugly. Or really ugly. Yeah, curve coach. Yeah, I know. I know. Donking around on curve, man. Yeah, we play Marvel and then we see. Shuri. I'm not exactly sure whether I get what he tries to do. Do you have an idea? What is that? Nothing. He just whiffed. Galactus. Haha, Galactus. Yeah. What Yellow Jacket and Odin. Oh, but we win against that. What do you mean? We are just winning against that. Nee, we are not winning. Doch, we are winning against it. Yeah, sure. We are absolutely winning against that. Sure. What do you mean? Yeah. Odin and the 0-1. Yeah, but we are just winning against that. Eh? What? What? Oh, we are losing against that. Yeah, no, I thought the Odin, I didn't realize the Odin grows. No, I didn't get it by the Odin grew. What was it? No, I thought Odin is 8 stats. I don't know. But Shuri, right? He played Shuri. Yeah. Nee, he played Shuri. It doesn't matter, yeah. True. Yeah. Yeah, no, Shuri made him grow 2 times. I get it. Yeah. That's so. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. We get some of these. So, what that deck has a better combo than mine? Yeah, es get halt countered against the dog, but yeah, it's schon true. What is nice to you don't draw Wong or Odin. Yeah, also in general. I mean, yeah. We don't play a combo deck though, exactly. Yeah, it's a very specific combo. So, I mean, our deck doesn't need much. I mean, our deck needs Ultron. Oh, I misclicked. Like, our deck, I mean, you know, it's clear that a combo deck is like different. It's different. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. One decks are fun but easily disrupted. Exactly. Yeah, Enchantress. I mean, there's not that much Enchantress, but Cosmo is game over. Arrow is game over. Yeah, sure. Also putting that aside, we don't need to give payout. I mean, look, if you're against a combo deck and you don't have the answer, you can also just retreat. That's, I'm currently losing a lot of cubes because I'm not retreating, but also because I don't care. And that's bad because I should care, you know. I mean, playing this game if you don't care too much about the cubes is the problem. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you guys are saying you were more motivated until 100, but is it only because of the rewards, or is it? I mean, it really only because of the rewards. I mean, come on, guys. Or is 100 something? I don't know. It's just difficult to grasp what's good, right? I mean, pride. Yeah. But what I'm saying is difficult to grasp what's good because the lack of a leaderboard. Yeah, also the lack of a skill system, right? That's kind of, if you have inherently, it's interesting, right? With the cubes, usually it would be with MMR, but the cubes kind of, also, it's echt interesting. Leaderboard soon, yeah, sure. I'm just wondering because you basically have a problem that you don't have MMR multiplicator. Naja, usually you have an MMR multiplicator. And in this game, if you only have the cubes, you should actually multiplicate the cubes, but that's weird, right? Funky. Like, if you say skill, you know, skill measurement. Schon interesting. So you could, for example, only count the cubes. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. Nah, I don't know. It confuses me. It just confuses me. But that's good, you know. It's a good. Also, I said that's good. It's not specifically good, but I think it's also about the action space. I mean, what I'm saying is there's a lot of action space with decks. If I would be, I need to try like to get all the decks, and then kind of what they do, and how they perform against each other. What's good, what's not. Decks against other decks. Consistency curve. What do decks need? How easy do they brick? What is the power level and what is the consistency of the power level, and then we can play, kind of. You really need to have and cards would not be bad, like having, I mean, Varus is not too bad, but I mean, playing a deck which like is lacking cards, I'm just not used to that, you know. I'm just not used to play like a deck where I say, okay, maybe I'm missing a card. But Nah, because every card you miss from a deck is hurting, you know, because I mean, it's obvious, okay? I mean, you guys probably have like even more so, you know, that you don't have all the cards and then you play a deck and you would love to have a card. Yeah. You know, running unoptimal builds is weird. Somehow, I understand we are sitting all in the same boat, okay? Like, most people do not even have the luxury to be able to spend all the time. Shop reset is in 1 minute, that's good. NBC. I don't think I have the tokens for a new card though. So, for me, shop reset is in 8 hours. But yeah. What Cake says us in Hearthstone, did you always have all cards? Yeah, of course. In gold, my friend. Bragging. Bragging on the side. Yeah, nee, sure. Yeah. Sure you had. I mean, that's like your tools. It's like being a cook without a knife. If you're also not a cook without a knife, right? So yeah, if you play Hearthstone professionally, then you have all cards, sure. But we can upgrade some. I mean, we collected some minerals. Oh, 500. Hey, we got new missions. Look at all the minerals which are in there. We only need to draw cards. It's very hard to play 3 cost cards. When a location with only 1 card. Waha. Okay. Can I also cycle them? No. Can I? No. You have to do them. There's no way around. Huh. Okay. So... the battle pass? Yeah, the battle pass is money effective, but yeah. What DVMs are, what about announced that Gwent will enter what maintenance mode in 2024? And the balance will be left to the community. I don't understand what you mean balance. Also... Also, what means maintenance mode? I mean... Also, I get myself a coffee before we overhaul the deck. We overhaul the deck or we build a new deck. But I get a coffee first. Okay, so yeah, what do we want to do? We need to find some goal. I mean, at this point, I think we played this deck already enough, right? Did we? I usually want to play 200 games, but we did not play a lot. We didn't play a lot, unfortunately. Why not? Because at some point it was somehow not fun any longer. Can that be? Yeah, something. So yeah, but why not? Was it too inconsistent? It was okay. I mean, we climbed a lot with it. Shopping time? Nee, I don't have tokens left. DVM says, Pickett, you might be a little interested in this because of what? CDPR officially stops your support and leaves the game in the community hands. I'm not even sure what in the community hands means, but yeah, we might be able to what? Negotiate bringing open beta Gwent back. Also, and letting the community decide the balance there as well. That might be far-fetched. Yeah, that sounds very far-fetched. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, about this deck, I mean, shown pretty cool. In the last games, it didn't really work out. I probably retreated not often enough. The card in the shop, yeah, we don't have the dust for it. Okay, look. Let's do this. So we played this deck 100 games now. Okay, 100. 100 is not that plenty. 100 is like 1.5 days. And I also want to have at least 200 games before I do any conclusions about, before I draw any conclusions about the strengths of the deck or what to do with it or what do we, yeah, you know. Yeah, we average around half a cube. That's pretty much what we usually do. And we win around 57% of our games. Now, what was the other deck? That was very comparable, right? We had this Omega Red ongoing. And the Omega Red ongoing also averaged a little bit less than half a cube, while winning also around 58%. So, what does that mean? Well, it means that we are playing decks and we average like 58% win rate. What does that mean? It means that we win more than we lose, that's clear. But it's also like, okay, what happens with the game we lose? What happens with the games we win? Our enemies usually want to go to showdown. Are they? Okay, look. We can actually deduce whether our enemies are folding more often or we are folding more often. And you can see that because of the cubes won in average, right? So let's assume a marble snap would always go for 2 cubes. That would be either snap into retreat, or it would be going to showdown without a snap, right? So let's just assume that. I think average games are probably more expensive than 2. But let's just assume they go for 2. If you would have a win rate of 60%, that would mean 60% you win 2 cubes and 40% you lose 2. So 1.2 minus 0.8 would result in 0.4 cubes. 60% win rate, 0.4 cubes. Now, what does it mean if we have a little bit lower win rate, but we also have a little bit higher cube rate? That means that if we are winning, we usually win a little bit more than our opponents win if they win. Which basically means, yeah, we also get more payout, kind of. We get a little bit more payout if we win. So not only do we win, but we also snap better, kind of, yeah? If that makes sense. So, apparently the reason why we are folding games which we already lost, or why we are winning games we snapped, like where we can see that is the cube rate. Because apparently our actual win rate does not go down just because we fold a little bit tighter than our opponent. Just a little bit, it's not much, right? Like, we could expect 0.35 or something cubes, but in reality it's 0.45, maybe 0.5. So it means we play a deck which wins more often than not, while also receiving a little bit more payout than if not. Okay. So, yeah. That being said, I have to also say that sometimes we are just facing bots, and against the bots we receive... Yeah, this is halt sadness, right? Like, sometimes once in a while, a cube donation... but on the other hand, against bots we are not even that far ahead. Because bots are also cheating on turn 5 or turn 6. And so they get a little bit from that. In average, bots are bad though. You get a lot of MMR from bots. But it's not that often, so maybe we don't factor the bots in that much. What I'm saying is, if our average game wins us 0.5 cubes, I do not think that we win in average way less or more against bots than 0.5. I think against bots we also probably win in average 0.5 cubes. Maybe a little bit more, but you know, whatever. So, what does that mean? Yeah, it means the Chavez doesn't get buffed by Patriot, no. I have Chavez only to draw our early game cards more often. But I also have to say that this reduces the chance to draw Ultron a little bit. But not really until turn 5. And so yes, also we are losing the top decked Ultrons, if you want to say so. And sometimes the top decked Ultron is not even that bad. Because if some snapping happened, you go into the last turn. And whether you see Ultron or not will determine whether you play out the last turn or not. If you drew Ultron, you play out the last turn. If you didn't, you didn't. Tim Fidgety says bots look like 10% of the games of the samples you observed. Yeah, I also had the feeling where once we were higher, it was more. So if you were around 100 collection level, or 100, 110 level, we faced less bots than we faced once we climbed. Just a feeling. I don't know whether it's reality, but it felt that way. In kind of a way, the higher you climb, the easier it is because you face more bots. But I don't know, yeah. Would be cool if that would be more transparent. Okay. So, Tamsin says it gets ridiculous beyond 200 apparently. Yeah, okay, you had the same experience. Okay. Yeah. Also, nee, with the logo had different. Until 100 you had more bots. Yeah. Until 100 you also have more bots. It seems that once you reach infinite... But maybe that also has to do something with the player base. It would be just good to have some transparency there. Or no bots at all, honestly. I don't know. I just kind of... Okay, look. I always need to have some goal if I play a game. I don't know about you, but for me that's simply the case. I need something to strive for. And something to strive for could also be... memeing. It's just not that I'm like the biggest memer under the planet of the earth, you know, like under the moon. What can I say, you know? So I don't mind, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, you need to have some purpose, something where you say, well, this deck might be a lot of fun. And this memeing thing, I do not exactly feel that memeing. I can also tell you where I'm coming from. So memeing and losing the games all the time is not a lot of fun, okay? So of course we can set up some murderous combo, and that's like fun, but I do not have that feeling. I feel, you know, it's possible in some games, right? You set up some murderous combo and then you execute a murderous combo, and you know what? If I would be a freaking YouTuber, I would do that shit, you know? I would generate a deck which is like super awesome if it works, but it only works like 1 in 20 times, and if it freaking happens, I will put that on YouTube and you have your content right there. Now... because I see Twitch as a main platform, right? I do not do Twitch to generate YouTube content, but Twitch is my freaking content. I do not feel comfortable building like a super combo Omega meme deck, and then that works like once in a light year, and once in a light year could also be 20%, yeah? And when it happens, I'm like super over the moon, and in all the other games we get farmed, and once the combo comes together, we get countered by insert XY, because everything does have counters, everything which is OP does have counters, which is also reasonable, you know, I'm just saying, you know, it's not my cup of tea. Like playing a murderous combo, which is like not deceptive, and then your opponent just plays a counter, or they are gone. I mean, them being gone is also shitty. You have your super combo, and that's probably one of the reasons why I paid out the last friend of ours, right? where he completed his combo, and you know what? I just didn't want to make him feel bad. Yeah, that was the reason, guys. No, but seriously, I mean, you have like a murderous combo, and then your opponent just folds and laughs at you because he knows that you have to retreat if you didn't get your combo. So now he presses retreat later, and either you also retreat later, or you have your combo and he just retreats. Yeah, it's pretty. But yes. Okay. So, what? Over the moon, on the earth. Genau. So. Genau, Expo also says, if they get their combo and don't snap, you will see it out. Exactly. You know? It's like they get their combo, and now, if they snap, you're just gone. It's so comfortable, you know? Like, they get their combo once in a light year, they snap, you're gone. Yeah, it's so stupid. So, and if they don't snap, they don't get value on their combo, which is even worse. I don't know, you know, it's whatever, right? But I'm not saying like, okay, trash talk the combo players. I'm saying, hey, like, what do we want to do? Like, what's cool, what's not, you know? What about this deck here? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, Ultron is like a freaking badass card. It generates so much value, it's crazy. I mean, we got a little bit lost in... I don't even know. I mean, is it just the stronger cards we are facing now? I think also... actually not. I mean, we are winning enough games, you know. Our win rate is very high, which means that... not very, you know, right? It's high enough, so it's... it's good as is. America Chavez goes on my balls in a way that I would like to have like any card which actually does play. Yeah, people are saying Debris, but again, I want to make Ultron better. So this is like an Ultron deck, right? So, and we also always kept it that way. And I guess if I do this, then Ultron just happens more often. And we can also snap earlier because we also have Dr. Doom. In case we have, for example, Skrill, we can also Dr. Doom that. Yeah. North says this deck is a lot more boring than Omega Red. Yeah, because it's like so linear. Like this literally linear, right? You play your buffers and then you play Ultron, and he also always appear on the very same lane, kind of. So yeah. This is just setup and execution of setup, hoping that our opponents are stupid, right? That's the idea. That they do not respect Ultron, and then they see it out, and then they lose against Ultron. So, the Omega Red deck, I mean, it was more fun. That's probably also why we played it 150 more games. Honestly, it also had cooler effects somehow. Naja, having Onslaught and like doubling these. The thing is that this is probably now falling really off a little bit with like all the cards. This is the other thing, right? I mean, we got also I heard there are more pool 4 and pool 5 cards now, and some of them are really annoying. Like She-Hulk also. I don't know. What about the new cards? Yeah, I mean, that new cards are making other decks better, yeah. So that's kind of... We don't have new cards. I don't know what to say. But others also don't have. Some have, some don't. No idea. I mean, She-Hulk is like, what is this? Like the 6 drop on 10, and if you don't spend your energy, it's schon pretty... I also want Wave. Yeah, Wave would be good. I guess with Wave you could play a lot of more decks. The Death decks. But then again, you also want She-Hulk in the Wave deck, right? What, Wave turn 5 into turn 6 turn 6 drop and she hike for 2. Yeah, or you play, or you drop wave turn 5 into turn 6 drop she hike and death. What about that? That sounds like pretty OP to me. Is that OP, guys? To play wave turn 5 into death, she hike and 6 drop? Sounds pretty strong. But it's what counted by the leader? You just leader them. Do you? Notchin says it's almost a hard counter. Can you explain that? I mean, does leader not simply generate the same? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. We have the leader. We actually have him. Oh, he doesn't work if you don't have the board space. What leader is nothing against bots. Yeah, good, but I mean, so be it, kind of. A leader is best as an option to counter wave or Sarah and not your main win condition. Yeah. You can win back from him, but not there are so many different decks that it's not clear whether you play him or not. But leader is really OP, you say. I don't think that he's OP. Especially not if your opponent can play around it. So, yeah. But what? This is not the correct art for leader? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. He should show you the finger. Yeah, but he doesn't. But maybe, you know. But I understand what you're saying. What? You're posting a link for the correct art? No, everybody knows the finger, man. So the leader. Yeah, in the deck. Yeah. What kind of... Do we do stat slam into leader in the end or what? And what kind of stat slam would we look at? What is the best stat slam? Can we keep our Ultron there? Then we throw out Ultron or what? That's stupid. Sarah leader. Now we play Sarah leader. Guys, how is Sarah? Hey, Mick Shark. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Daredevil, Professor X, leader. Lül. Angela Okoye, OMG. The Dino? Do we have a Dino? We have some Dino assembled. We could also play Dino with a leader. But we want to play Dino in the Dino deck. Maybe put the leader into this. Haha. Leader also has nice synergy with Dino because most of the times you go get ahead with Dino. Yeah, do you? I mean, Dino is like a big stat bomb, but you is also being followed with you play Moon Girl before. Like if you played Moon Girl before. What leader Dino with Daredevil is a very good deck. Leader Dino. You Daredevil and then you play Dino as the answer. And then you can basically leader them. Interesting. Yeah, make sure says leader lets you leverage situations where it's impossible to lose. Yeah. Well, OBD and Panel says there are a lot of fun decks at this moment. I'm really enjoying Jubilee, Lockjaw, and Sarah Leader Control. Yeah, look, I mean, about this Lockjaw thing. I mean, okay, I would really love to play Lockjaw. Lockjaw is super strong. I would just maybe like to build Lockjaw if I really have like all the cards. Because I think Lockjaw is really one of those decks where you really want to have access to the entire card pool. Because you just need so many cards make your deck better. Even the zero energy cards make your deck better, you know. So I'm not even sure. Can you then, yeah, like there's also the yeah, like this. Yeah, Wasp is pretty good, exactly. Any replace for Quinjet in the Dino deck? You do not like the Quinjet? The Quinjet is pretty good with the Agent. It's also very good with the Sentinel. So it can also play partly with White Queen. It can also play partly with the Moon Girl cards. I don't mind the Quinjet. Also, you do not have the Quinjet. Yeah, it's not important. Some people just trash talk the Quinjet anyways. The Quinjet, I think it might be slightly positive. But it could also simply not. It's there are some Quinjet haters. I don't know. Me personally, I think I don't see much wrong with it. Against Killmonger, he sometimes dies, but then they also cannot time that Killmonger. So I feel not too bad about it. Also fixes your curve. Yeah. It's nice, but it's quite specific. Yeah or not. Yeah, also specific or kind of whatever, really. Yeah, so about this America Chavez with the Dino. If we play the leader, we don't need America Chavez, which basically also reduces our likelihood of what? Nothing, really. I don't think it's like this needs to be very... We could just stuff a leader in this and we're good if you want, you know. And it's not... Okay, but on the other hand, we don't mind if there are extra cards in the hand. But I don't know about, you know, right? Do you think she's good in this deck? We will always play something different than America. Do we? Yeah. No idea. No idea. The White Queen? Yeah, but White Queen Quinjet is ja okay. You like to see important cards of the enemy? Yeah, I don't know. With speed to cover Dino. We could just put the leader instead of America Chavez. Do we want to put the leader? I mean, we don't always have Moon Girl. We could also play Dino on 5 into leader. But then the dinosaur is how big? 15, right? That's okay, right? Probably. Can I see statistic on what we are playing against? Ooh, interesting. Probably right. I mean, not even what we are playing against, but what also you're playing against, no? Meta. Yeah. Like, we are season 6, right? Pool 3 plus. Stats are not updated for pool 4 and 5 yet. Wait, guys. Pool 3 plus. 3 plus doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured that one out all by myself. Okay. So, yeah. So this is the meta. Also, yeah, no, why not? Yeah, why not? Like, this? Also, do we see the decks then? Oh, no. Oh, okay, you see. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice. Okay, there are infinite amount of decks, so kind of, I see. Yeah, so we know Odin reveal. What Rema tells us, is it safe to connect my data to that website? Yeah, depends on how much funds you have on your credit card. I also hope that you have a very strong PC, because some Bitcoin mining might also take place in the background from time to time. But yeah, so maybe the Marvel Snap application is the sole reason why Bitcoins are falling and going down so much, because suddenly a lot of Bitcoin mining happens to take place on your PCs. All right. So, okay, you will do it. Very good. All right. So, about this Odin review, I mean, this is not with pool 4 and 5. Maybe we should just check in a week. All right. Because also this destroy thing, I mean, the freaking destroyers, we don't see them any longer, because destroyer got nerfed and new cards. Destroyer sucks, right? I mean, it always has, but you know. So, nee, but I mean, not sucks, but you know. I mean, Kazoo. Ja, can I also filter for like high ranks? Kazoo. Ja, das ist halt ein bisschen. Also, this is a general meta overall. Actually, pool 3 might already filter for a little bit more progression. But yeah. So, I mean, Kazoo being a good deck. Big hand Dino, right? Big hand is Dino. So, yeah. There's Odin reveal, but reveal sucks against the dog. And now we do have the dog. We also counter all the Panther, you know, Wong players are... This is sick, right? We can snap against Wong players and play the dog. No? Odin reveal seems bad. If the enemy doesn't have a dog, they are really good. But usually the enemy simply does have the dog. Sarah Miracle, but they got nerfed, yeah. Sarah Miracle got nerfed. I think 2 cards got nerfed. So, Angela got nerfed, and also Sarah herself. So that will cost her stats, which they didn't have in the first place. So that was definitely good. Dracula. Yeah, basically here what Dara said, right? The Dracula is pretty cool. Win rate does actually reflect that. Whereas win rate is usually positive. Keep that in mind because of the bots. Yeah. No, what? No, the bot shouldn't matter. Wait a second. No, never mind that. No, actually, yes. I don't know why the win rates are positive. Why are the win rates positive? This is weird. But yeah, here's your Wong Exodia. The Wong Exodia just gets... I mean, okay, I don't even know what Wong Exodia is. This is definitely more than that. I don't know what that is. And here for the Cerebro 3 dudes. Here's your Cerebro. It also works as expected. It works exactly as expected. Generic Hella. Okay. DD scam. What is a freaking DD scam? Click on it to see what it is. Wong Exodia. I cannot see it. I mean, there are a lot of different decks, you know. Oh yeah, you're saying it comes with Magic Sarah or something. Scroll down? What do you mean scroll down? Ah! Oh, okay. I see. But maybe we should do that in a week, right? I mean, what I'm saying is, I mean, we can see the meta deck like Odin Reveal. And then we can basically say, okay, what's in the deck? Ah, this is so cool. So now you can actually say, okay, what cards are in the deck? And Odin, White Tiger, Storm, Wong, Ironheart, Black Panther, Jubilee, Iceman. Yeah. By win rate? Yeah, I saw them by scene. Okay. Then Big Hand is Dino. Yeah, Mungal Dino. Yeah. You know what's funny? We can actually say what 99.6% is dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know what the how the categorization works, but my guess into the blue would be that the categorization says if the deck has Moon Girl and Sentinel, then it is a big hand deck. Why do I know that? Yeah, because that's a categorization. Like also with the Odin, it's like if the deck has Odin, then it's an Odin reveal deck. You know, like okay. So, but yeah, good stuff. And what about the categorization of other decks? Like if they say Wong Exodia, what do they say Wong Exodia needs to have? They say Wong Exodia needs to have Mystique, Onslaught, and Wong. So if a deck has Mystique, Onslaught, and Wong, then it says Wong Exodia. Yeah, you already see that, you know, junk. What would be a junk deck? Like what is the categorization for a junk deck? Ah, so yeah, junk. No, I see. Debris, Green Goblin, and Viper. So if the deck has Debris, Goblin, and Viper, then it is a junk deck. And you know what the most funny part is? The most funny part is if you have a deck with these three cards, it really is a junk deck. Alright, so 0. Okay, 0. Yeah, let's just see about the categorizations, like what they have. Like in current perception, if you have a 0 deck, it needs what? Enchantress, Red Skull, and Typhoid Mary, and 0. Interesting. Naja, so you see like this is like a little bit skewed by people manually defining what's what. But yeah. Also like uncategorized, right? Uncategorized is simply pretty much anything else. Not sure what falls into this category, but a lot of decks which are currently not categorized. Yeah. Too many actually. 17% not categorized is quite a big number. So, Tamsa says my Patriot deck counts as Kazoo because of reasons. Oh, interesting. So what you're saying is Kazoo is basically also... Yeah, it has Kazaa, Blue... Ach so. Ah, I was already wondering. Do you remember when I was wondering why Kazoo has such a high win rate? Yeah, Kazoo is everything which contains Khazar. Every deck which contains Khazar is being determined as being Kazoo. Yeah, not sure about that. Yeah, I can tell you why the Patriot deck goes into the Kazoo category. But that's funny because now we can actually say, okay, like what does Patriot do to Kazoo? Like how does that influence the win rate, right? So if you do actually play a Patriot deck, you have a 56% win rate. 56. And if you do not run Patriot, then you don't have a 56. So that basically says, yeah, okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. So Patriot is shifting, Win rate doesn't mean much in this game though as well. Yeah, true that. It's about cube rate. So this is just like as an overview, Of course, cube rate is more important. So you could have a deck which tells your opponent exactly what you do, and then you win a lot of games, but you never win a lot of cubes. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't have much there's win rate, and you multiply the win rate with like deception value. So if it's not really clear what you're up to or what you're doing, then that's pretty cool. The best would be swing turns, where you generate a lot of stats without your opponent knowing that you do. Which is also pretty difficult, right? Because, I mean, honestly, on turn 6, it's very often projected what you do. So, I mean, projected in a way if your opponent knows your deck. So, yeah, like this. Misty Knight has a higher win rate than Patriot. Misty Knight has an even higher win rate than Patriot. Okay, guys. Now, trick question. How could that be? Yo, it turns out that Misty Knight is only being played if you actually also do run Patriot. Hence also the lower play rate. But you would play, whenever you play Misty Knight, you also have Patriot in your deck. No? So, how do you interpret that Misty Knight has a higher win rate? While my interpretation would be simply that if you do have a Patriot deck which builds up on the Misty Knight, you benefit from, having Misty Knight. Is it drawn? Is it seen? Game seen? I don't even know what they use for that. Like, is it game seen? Seen in the deck probably, right? As is. Yeah, I would assume it's like seen in the deck. So that basically means the Misty Knight version is a little bit better. Yeah. It's not that Misty card is good. It's just that version seems to perform slightly better. Yeah. Our Misty Knight is in the beginner, not? Yeah, also like in what kind? No, this pool tree. This is not in the beginner decks. This just means that Patriot, which like plays a lot of the small minions, might perform better. Then it would be about Onslaught, okay? So Onslaught is performing slightly worse. So now we can say that the Patriot version with Onslaught is actually inferior, right? No, we cannot actually say that because Onslaught is also in the Zoo decks. Hence the higher scene win rate. So now, because we know that Kazoo has a lower win rate than Patriot decks, the Onslaughts being in the Kazoo decks will drag the win rate down. So we cannot extrapolate whether Onslaught Patriot is better than normal Patriot. You see, you need to kind of read a little bit the stats. Now you're saying the Shocker is better than Patriot. Yeah, and you might be surprised, but it turns out that the Shocker win rate is very, very similar to the Misty Knight win rate. You understand that this is only meaning that the Patriot, this is a certain archetype Patriot, right? And that archetype of the Patriot has 56.45%. This is how you should read the stats. You should not read the stats like in kind of, oh, is this card good? Is this card good? But it appears that the archetype Patriot plus a lot of minion spawn into last turn Mystique Patriot does have this win rate. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, basically this. Yeah. So, I wouldn't be surprised if the Think also has the same win rate. Do you see the Think? Do you see it? Control F for the Think. But Think and Abomination are not there. Okay, I see. Why not? They are not being seen often enough. What Cousin says for current patch looks like top 4. Decks for cubes are Ultron, Whirling, Cerebro 2. What? And how do you know that? Oh, did you filter after the cubes and then the deck type? You shouldn't do that because, like, if it's like specific decks, then it's really sad. Well, can you even sort after cube? I don't even know. They are on the second page. Which second page? There is no second page. What were the cubes? How can you filter cubes? Not really, right? Go back. Decks. They said cubes, no. And decks or what? This mana and power, okay. So how do you filter after cubes? Here or what? On the meter. And then here or what? Ah, percentage and then cubes. Okay, okay. I see what yours. Ah, you can actually filter cubes. Aha. Yeah. And one guy now said, hey, look, these 4 are the best for cubes. Yeah, but again, do not interpret into nowhere. If you see Disruptron, okay? We see how many games being played. Disruptron is being defined as having what? As having Khazar, Mystique, and Patriot. And Ultron. Disruptron. I mean, we are playing this. We are actually playing Disruptron. As it turns out, we are playing Disruptron, guys. I didn't know. I didn't realize. But we are playing Disruptron. That's our deck. Oh, maybe that is... Wait a second. Like, how many games did we play? How often did you see that? What is that? Disruptron. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like so random. But you have the disruption at the top. Ah. Patriot, Khazar, Mystique for buffing 1 cards. And Ultron for what? Filling your side with drones. Ah. Yes. We are playing Disruptron, guys. Unknowingly net decker. Yeah. 8,700 games. I see what you're saying. Cool. Yeah. We play 2% of all the Disruptron meta, guys. Okay. So it's geil, yeah, it's funny, yeah. So yeah, our win rate is higher than that. Our cube rate is a little bit higher than that. So the deck, yeah. Why should you be cautious? Okay, the sample size is there. I don't know. Maybe it's just true. Maybe it's just true. We are playing the best deck in the meta, guys. Ooh, just imagine. And people are trash talking it. Okay. Now, come back and look at your deck. Is it really categorized like that? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean here, right? I can actually here. I can see the categorization, right? Where do you see? Match history. It says Kazoo. Where? Oh, Kazoo. Oh. Patriot, Mystique, and Ultron, or what? What was that? Khazar, Mystique, Patriot, and Ultron. Here. Ultron, Patriot, Mystique, and Khazar. We have those cards. Yeah. No debris. Yeah, but you do not need debris to qualify it as Disrupton. Debris is not needed. No. No, I don't see why. It could also definitely be Disruptron. Maybe it's like, if it's like both, then it's like the question. Then it might say whatever. Like maybe Debris is a second check. What I'm saying is, if you would not be Kazoo, we would be probably this. Yeah. So does need her? No, I don't think you need her. There are decks which do not need her. But I can definitely see that if you are Kazoo, then it says okay, whatever. Yeah. But Kazoo is like only Khazar. No, but what I'm saying is it could very... What? You need Debris? Yeah, but you don't. Look at this. There are 2.7... There are decks which are not... Guys, but you do realize that there are decks which didn't have Debris? Or do you say you need something else? No. This is... No. Genau. So, it doesn't matter. It's probably simply if you have, basically what I said. If it's already categorized as something else, then probably it's not whatever. Oh, Roa says logically each deck must be categorized as several archetypes. Yeah, that could actually very well be. It could actually be categorized as different archetypes. Most are just like naming this Patriot though. Here are some ideas. If you need some ideas. Yeah, these ideas. Usually played with yeah. Sometimes with Ultron. With how do you say? Sometimes with Onslaught. Yeah. Or often with Onslaught. Genau. So current patch. We have current patch, right? Yeah, but whatever, yeah. Also this is kind of the idea. And yes, current patch. Yeah, what? But season, no? Oh, yeah, current patch. Oh, current patch. Yeah. Disruptron is still on the first, guys. Disruptron is still pawning. This time with 2,600 games. So now we are already playing like 5... Also, yeah, you're saying that it's not for... But whatever, yeah. Also, okay. Egal, doesn't matter. I mean, but I love that I see this. Why? Because that also kind of shows... Like, I'm always like saying, okay, if you average 0.5 cubes, that's amazing, right? And yeah, that's... you can see, like, even if you have a good deck, yeah, you get the point. Now, also, like, because, like, people are like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe this is not very good 0.5. And no, 0.5 is pretty amazing. If you have a deck which averages you 0.5, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, Disruptron, what is this? Wadding. What is Wadding? Advanced Patriot. Maybe we should change to the Advanced Patriot, guys. Why do I not... Guys, this is so dumb of mine, like, of me. Why do I not play the Advanced Patriot? That's so stupid. I should just play the Advanced Patriot, guys. Big hand, okay. So... it's too advanced. Okay. So, Wakanda forever, guys. Wakanda forever. Dr. Doom, Odin, Wong. What Wakanda? What about Chavez? Yeah, look at the Chavez stabilization. Chavez stabilizes this deck. Do you see that? Wakanda. Yeah, Wakanda here, Chavez stabilized, as you can see. I wonder what Chavez does in general. Would be interesting as well. We can see that like with something different. We can, for example, say, let me check. We can, for example, say, okay, what about the cards in the deck, right? We can filter for cards into stats. Then we can say, if being drawn, no, we need in the deck. But how do we know in the deck? How? So because like of people who actually have their data as well. Interesting. So what was the card? Chavez, right? Captain Chavez or what? How's he? Chavez. What was her name? America Chavez. Here. So, seam percentage 22.5. What the hell? What the hell, really? Yeah. So, if she's in your deck, you have about 51% win rate. Okay, interesting. And what was the other one? Angela, right? As Angela was 50.9. What pool 3 filters excludes pool 4 and 5? No, I don't think so. I think it just means that you have at least pool 3 in your deck. What Sana lol says, would you mind if somebody uploaded your Marvel Snap videos on YouTube? No, no problem. You can take my content and put it on YouTube. I mean, I will reactivate my YouTube channel. Like somebody offered basically to basically do the work on my YouTube channel and yeah, I don't mind. But also about my content, you can just take my content. I won't copy strike you if you want to use any of my content. Unless you trash talk me. No, that's a general thing, you know. Like, I know some people are picky about that, but I am not picky about it whatsoever. If you want to paste or you use it, or you do not need to ask, you can just use the content and yeah, this. I don't care. So yeah, about the stats, guys. I hope it's not too boring for you, because for me it's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just love this shit, you know. You don't need to play games while you're basically... It's just interesting. Yes, that's a fun. I don't know, but not for everyone. That's... Yeah. But yeah. So I think we have also seen enough. Maybe we can also go back to the gameplay. For me, it was more important to see what kind of is being played at the moment. And what is what. I guess the lesson is... Yeah, not... Yeah, also, the lesson is our deck is good. Oh, the advanced. I just forgot the advanced... the advanced Patriot. Wait, the condition of the advanced Patriot is to have Patriot in the deck? I mean... Patriot just works. I guess it just works. Nah, I don't know. Like, what do others do? They usually have Onslaught, yeah. But Onslaught was also very whatever, I felt. Some even include, okay. Yeah, Onslaught very often, but that's like the board spam. Yeah. So the Hulk. That's right. We could also build. We could also build the version with Hulk. Naja, but okay. I tell you where I'm coming from. I do believe that Ultron is Omega good, right? So if you play a Patriot without Ultron, then you can play all the small drops, but it's also very not deceptive. And I just love the idea to squeeze out the max value out of Ultron. I just like that idea in general. So this, full stop. Yeah? Also basically setting up a lane where you put all your buffers into that lane and then you go Ultron. And Ultron is like amazing value. And it just works, honestly. Yeah, average cube stats also agrees with the take. Yeah, why is Abomination good? Because it fits the curve and is like buffed by Patriot. And I really think I also just misplayed a lot. So maybe just play some nice Marvel Snap games. And maybe also just folding more often. On turn 5, all cards must be played here. On turn 5. Yeah, so we use that as a... I should also snap more often if we think we are ahead. So currently we do not have any generators. If you would also have Squirrel Girl already, I could play snap. Because Squirrel Girl and Dr. Boom is also enough. Yeah, so Squirrel Girl, Dr. Boom is basically also serving the same idea. But yeah, not like this. Wolverine is not very strong. I mean, not very strong. I mean, he is if he plays instead of not playing, but yeah. Alright, so that's a snap, right? We go here, we convert this. We have Super Sick. Storm is Attilan, he won't see that coming. He will probably destroy these, so we should not have priority. And the idea is what? The idea is that we play 4, 5, 6. Where? On the left. 4, 5, 6. And then we win the game because we win this and we win this. And now it's about priority. What, Galactus? Ah, Galactus. Oh, you mean here, Wolverine. Ah, Galactus. If I always play around Galactus, I mean, you're a pretty galactical brain, guys. Galactical brain. Nein, es ist Galactus. Galactus. Ja, gut. Dann hat er halt manchmal Galactus. Ja. Das ist halt, And what? Galactus? Galactus is incoming. It's Galactus. Galactus mid for sure. Yeah. And then he loses the game. So what do we need to generate? We need... What Ultron beats Galactus? Everything beats Galactus, honestly. No, actually it's only Ultron. Huh. Achso, nee, Ultron we need. So he will get what? 3, 6, 7, 8 or what? But if it's not Galactus, you lose. No, it is Galactus, right? What could be a Destroyer? What Ultron left? No, it's like this. Hey guys, it's not Galactus. But he played the Hulk. And now? What Radu Stanza says, that's a snipe. A snipe? What is a snipe? This? No, this is not a snipe. This is chat intelligence par excellence. I mean, not saying that he didn't have it. I mean, not in the deck. I mean, maybe he did have, but yeah. Was it not like a very stupid play? And also, how did we... I mean, honestly, I just played it for the gotcha moment, right? Like, we just played it for the gotcha moment, to be fair. What, we played this guy earlier? I don't know, did we? I would say we played him earlier and he had Galactus? No, yeah, good. If that is the case, it's different, but I'm not sure whether that was the case. What, to be fair, it really looked like Galactus. Because Wave, Nova, and Wolverine. Yeah, makes sense. I also was like, this is for the gotcha play. He might have pivoted, so what? He might have pivoted since you stormed. Pivoted what? What? Elotso says is 100% a Galactus sniper. Naja, okay, look. He didn't see the storm. Ah, pivoted with Hulk, you mean. Interesting. So, he plays Wave. Also, his idea is Wave into Galactus for the win. So, now the question is, and he does Galactus only do it with Galactus in the hand? Of course. Otherwise they lose. So he cannot just Wave into Galactus if he does not have Galactus in the hand. So now he has Galactus in the hand. And now people are saying because he sees Storm, he changes the Galactus play to Hulk. Is it legit or is it not legit? What? It's a Galactus deck, but he didn't have Galactus in the hand. But he doesn't play Wave if he doesn't have Galactus in the hand. Or what do you mean? So now, naja, but it's for future reference. So now he sees the Storm. And now he says, okay, wait a second. I do not play my Galactus. I do play Hulk instead. So... Cousin says it's a logic reason to pivot from Galactus after seeing Storm. Exactly. Because if he sees Storm and he plays Galactus, he will generate how many stats? 3, 6, 8 stats against 2. So now he needs to understand that if he plays Galactus in the middle, he loses if you also play in the middle, and he's just afraid that we play in the middle. And even like Jessica Jones, for example, is already doing it. So he only has 7 stats. Okay. So now he basically says, okay, I play Hulk instead. And then is 8, not 7. Yeah. But also he was getting his hand replaced. Yeah, weird, right? Weird. So Galactus players are playing Wave in the hope of drawing Galactus. Very interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. Basically, the idea is, I hope I draw Galactus on 4. Then I try to win the game. If I do not, then I just check out. No, this is Galactus. It does make a lot of sense. I just try to figure out and to understand like what the implications are. So... it's basically try to get Galactus on 4, and if no Galactus on 4, just sad face, right? That's kind of the idea. Yeah. Whereas it's not even that sad face, because it also kind of depends. Nah, it's some pretty dead. 2 for 3 needs to be played. Killmonger is being Killmonger played probably as a versatile game plan. Wave is not even that much stat loss. It's a little bit stat loss, but it's not horrifyingly bad. And there's the death plan as well. So I can also say, okay, a versatile game plan is also the other game plan where you play Wave and you basically forfeit Galactus. Interesting. Yeah. No, it's I can also set up Hobgoblin for Galactus 6. In this case, not in this case, but generally, I can see that. Yeah, and the other one is the alternate game condition, win condition, absolutely. So if he plays this on 3 and he knows the hand gets replaced, yeah, it's just whatever, right? He just plays it and hopes, and we need to play around. This doesn't necessarily indicate Galactus in his hand, by the way, because of the replacement. That was probably stupid thinking on our behalf. Look, he plays Wave and he assumes that he can. You know what I'm saying, right? Usually, if he plays this, he has Galactus in the hand, but because of the replacement, he doesn't have Galactus in the hand. This is an easy conclusion. We should have just done that conclusion. And what would that have indicated? Nah, it indicates that we just play normal gameplay. And if he plays Galactus, if he snaps... Oh, I see. It's... no, I get it. Here, look. No, it doesn't matter. No, we just play our normal gameplay, and if he has Galactus, he has. And if he doesn't have Galactus, he loses. And... What is the percentage? The percentage is also 50-50, right? So it's like completely whatever. Unless you tell me that if he has Galactus, he doesn't play it. You're saying he doesn't play Galactus if he has it? I mean, really? He just loses against... He just loses, right? I mean, if it, like... You can't imagine you won't play Galactus after all the setup in its hand. Yeah, I also think so. Right, you just play Galactus. I mean, I don't know. But you might just, play Galactus and hope your enemy doesn't play into that lane. I mean, the other option is hike into Lossor. I mean, if he has Galactus and he plays hike and like what does, I mean, you try to win this lane. But you also kind of know that the other lanes... I don't know, maybe not 100% of the times. And if it's not 100% of the times, you should just, like, play our normal gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. What Hulk beats a Jessica Jones follow-up, but Galactus does not. Yeah, but Hulk also kind of doesn't win a follow-up. I mean, what did he see already? I don't know what he saw. But yeah. Nah, Hulk beats a Jessica Jones follow-up, but Galactus does not. But that's what I'm saying, right? Sometimes you do not play Galactus despite having it in the hand. Depends on your hand, probably. Yeah, probably. So... I think there's a certain percentage where he doesn't play Galactus. I guess. So... yeah. So we're up against Dino. Snap into nothing. At least we got Ultron. Spaceron is not so good for us though. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm also tilt snapping here a little bit here at the moment. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's get this over with and then... man, oh man, I really need to get back my mojo, man. Yeah, currently I'm playing without mojo. I don't know, like... This... You play, you get gabachoed, you play again, you get gabachoed. This really gets boring. Also... I don't know. We're slightly on tilt here. So what? The marble on the space throne is not really effective, right? So we have one Patriot. And he can now drop Dragon. Is that for the win? The Dragon always wins this. So like the Dino wins the space throne. And then he can play one Dino somewhere else. I could have also played Marble there. But then we lose a minion. And also what about the math? Like he has 15 stats into 15 stats. Interesting. So, naja, Mystique, also Mystique ist halt der Buff. We could also Mystique and what? Also we could Mystique and try to win the middle as well. But he will also stat some here. I mean, with Mystique we do not generate a lot of stats here. Weird. It's really weird. I personally don't really see it. I think if we play this here and we play her here, then we can generate yeah. He will go big right. He thinks he wins with Dino. Yeah, no, I like this because we will win against Dino and one. You're saying Dino in the middle? No, on the right. Oh, he thinks he wins with Dino. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this critical is as big as the women. So I would probably just play woman, whatever. He needs 9 stats in the middle. Yeah, no, like this we always win left and we also win like mid and right, probably. Also win mid or right, because he cannot play Dino and more than 2 stats. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. You were saying Mystique right and Scorpion mid. Guys, what is really annoying for me, and maybe I should check, like, maybe I should, yeah, I don't know. Wait, we can play Ant-Man or we can also play the leader? Wait, we can also play the leader. Instead of Ultron. Huh. Doesn't make any sense. Does make 0 sense. I don't know. What, Mystique right and Scorpion mid? Yeah, but the Mystique loses on the right. Jetzt haben die echt irgendwie so eine... jetzt haben die echt irgendwie so eine Chest. Ja, ich muss mal hier kurz mal ein bisschen... my kids like detonated some alarm clock somewhere and now like the alarm is ringing all the time and I didn't find it, so I need to find it after the game. This is stupid. It's really, I mean, you don't hear it, but I hear it very loud. And it's super annoying. Oh my god, man. Shame you don't hear it. Yeah, because you're happy, you have noise cancellation. So, what Patriot was my last drop, right? No, was it the monster? Wait, what did? What is the last, what? Hier, ja, oder was? Warte mal kurz. Also One-Drop, so oder was? So this is Patriot, yeah? Okay. So... Is it fixed? No, it's not fixed. Like I hear it all the time. I need to search for it. Guys, why did I not play Asus Kuriga? What? Okay, because of the extra stats. So what's happening here? Marvel is like whatever 10 stats. But I can also play the Squirrel Girl, and Squirrel Girl is more stats, right? What? He got our Doom. Okay, he knows our Doom, yeah? And we do? We do Blue Marble or what? In case we also draw the other 6 drop. Okay, where do we need the stats? So oder was? Okay, whatever arrow. And now he knows what we are up to. But he doesn't know the stat distribution. The bomb is 8 stats, right? The bomb is 8 stats, okay. So... is the 8 stats 12? And the 8 stats, no, it's actually more. It's actually what I'm saying. It's like 10 stats. 10 stats here is like super duper. And then, yeah, this is it. But he knows that's a problem, right? No, that's not a problem. I mean, the other one is also not more stats. Is it not more stats? What is that? So this is 5 here. But you don't even need the stats in the middle. Wait. So if you don't need the stats in the middle, is the other one more stats? Probably not. Yeah. We never really get paid payoff, guys. What the hell? Why don't we receive any payoff? Huh. Okay, I need to look for this alarm somewhere. Okay. Okay, alright. I found it. Okay. So, what kazoo? Yeah, nee. Not kazoo. So, what time is it? 10. In 6 hours, new cards. Not bad. New cards in 6 hours. What, Magneto? Ah, yeah, Magneto, I wanted to do, the thing. Oh. Damn. I mean, we have Ultron, we should probably snap that, but What? In 6 hours? What do you mean? One new card in rank 70. Wait, you're saying there's a reset or what? Okay, then I freaking spam. What do you mean? Really? Okay, spam. Okay, snap. What? Es resets? Ja, dann mal gleich gesnappt. We are now the freaking fear of like everybody. We are this freaking snapping fear of the devil's souls. Akuma. Yeah. Okay. Galactus. Yeah, freaking memers, man. That's why also the Galactus memers are around. Freaking hate that shit. Gleich mal gesnappt hier. We make Galactus really expensive. We make Galactus really expensive, guys.
Wind, aid my hand.
What? Back to 70? If you're infinite, you go back to 70. So now he snaps us. Now he still snaps from the last turn. And why does he think he's good? Yeah, why? Because he goes these two dudes or what? No, because we do not have any buffers. And we actually do not have any buffers. It's actually true. So we lose the right lane every time or what? Yeah, that's sad. And he needs to win one of the other lanes. And does he do that? With the big boss, right? Poor, the missions. Oh, wait, my season pass goes into nowhere or what? What is guys, what is about the season pass? The season pass is infinite, right? You can just play whatever you, so it goes into infinity, right? And beyond. Look at this. Wait, how far is the season pass, guys? No, how far is it? Did anybody ever try to scroll down? Like, does it end somewhere? It stops at like 500. Oh, you did actually give it a go, yeah? I'm not the only stupid one who scrolls down and tries to find the end. You're saying at 500 it stops at 500. No, it doesn't. Your collection level plus 500. What do you mean your collection? No, it stopped. No, it will always be a season rank plus 500. It never stops. No, it didn't find the end. It's like just whatever you have plus 500. So, is it always 1000? Like, is it always 1000 per cache, or how does it work? Yes, okay. So the season pass is basically giving you a lot of value because you can, as long as you keep on playing, you receive a lot of value. Yeah, I wanted to change the Ant-Man. I really don't like the Ant-Man in the deck, whatever. We could add some 6-stat Slayer. Something which is, yeah, which just helps our late game. I mean, I'm not exactly sure whether Dr. Doom is still fitting then, but... what raises you can level your season pass to 50 instantly with gold? Oh, you can? Yeah, thing is, like, people were telling me that I shouldn't do that. They lied, right? That's a waste of gold. Okay, why is it a waste of gold? Effectively, you're just buying 50 caches, right? It's not worth. What means it's not worth? Because the caches are not a lot of value. Yeah, but it's like 50 caches, right? What is the value? Whereas with gold, you get 50 crystals average and pay 150 gold for it. 150 gold for what? Oh, they average 10 gold. No, what? What do you mean now? 45 credits on average, okay. And how much do you pay? Oh, you pay 10k gold. You pay 10k gold for that. It's 7,500. So you get half the value of what you get if you actually do this. Oh, we got the Ghost Rider, by the way. This is shitty. I mean, this looks like a nightmare. And the thing is, the Nightmare Horse, you know. But everybody who loves Marvel also knows that the Ghost Rider belongs on a big-ass motorbike. On a freaking motorcycle. This should be minus 5,000. I will never ever use that. The freaking Ghost Rider belongs on the freaking Ghost Cycle. Yeah, this is stupid. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, it's just cringe. Like, super hell, you know, right? Yeah, it is so clear that he, like, with the chains and with the... Does he even have chains and shackles? This guy doesn't even have the ghost chains. And they have flame chains. Unreal. Like, really, yeah? The Ghost Rider runs around with, like, soulless shackles, man. With a freaking and then he looks into the souls of his enemies. Like, of the freaking doomed dudes, of the lost souls, man. He looks at them. It's like, so, what is this? I mean, but yeah. Nah, it's some cringe. So what is here? Ah, yeah. Soon to spend my gold. Yes, very good. What, isn't that the old Ghost Rider? What? Who was before the really? What? No. I don't know. I like the motorcycle with the freaking shackles. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. About the 6 drop. What was with the leader? You use the leader if you want... Nah, that's too slow, right? It sucks. Is there some tech 6? Is there some 6 where we say it's tech? No. Cannot. What is the tech? Should we actually run the dog? We could run the dog. Where is he? Man. I don't find him. I freaking don't find him. Where is Cosmos? Okay. Now where is he? I freaking kill. Is he Cosmo or what? There he is. Okay. So what about the Cosmo? The Cosmo wrecks our Ultron. But also wrecks him. It's a she. Oh, I didn't check out the Cosmo insights. Yeah, the background story. Okay, so the lore. Yes, the Cosmo lore. Yeah, the Cosmo lore doesn't fit in our freaking deck. We have Ultron. Why would we play Cosmo, guys? It hurt Mystique as well. Yes, it sucks. But yeah, it sucks schon hard, man. I don't know. I hate this shit. I don't know, man. I don't want to have one empty slot. And I don't know what to do with the empty slot. And don't come with debris, guys. Please, no. Like, das kann doch nicht sein. Das kann doch nicht sein, dass wir don't find a slot. Wie kann das denn sein? Das ist doch ein Slot. Da muss doch irgendwas, I'm really, Wasp. Yeah, we don't have the Wasp. I'm not even sure whether I would run the Wasp. We just need to draw Ultron. Er ist halt so sad. Put Hulk. Hulk. Onslaught. Yeah, Onslaught is if you spam the board. Our spam is Ultron. When in doubt, Iceman. We already had Iceman. I look for something which is filling the left lane and doing a lot. On... Magic. Oh, Magic is... Iron Man? Cotillion says Iron Man. Iron Man doesn't fit. Right. Why would you play Iron Man? Captain America, you say? Yeah. The thing you're saying, the thing is like giving us away. I don't like the thing. Jubilee? Jubilee is taking even more board slots. Or maybe take a look at the Dino deck. We could also take a look at the Dino deck. Maybe. Or we play some Omega Red. I don't know. I don't know. It sucks, man. Oh. I didn't even want to play this deck. What, you played so much against the Omega Red deck? Oh, did you? It was like one person there who basically played the deck. No more Patriot deck. You got a little tilted. Okay. Cubes are resetting tomorrow. Cubes? Yeah. Claw power into here, and then we've been left and middle. Let's do that. And he doesn't know. He thinks we are Patriot. He thinks we are Patriot, guys. But the reality is we are not Patriot. We are not Patriot, guys. They will never know what hit them. We are not Patriot. But they are. Double Iceman. Weird. Yeah, we have 5-6 here and we also play 5-6, right? Like, I don't exactly see... As we always play 5-6 here. What? Claw into Onslaught always wins the left. Sometimes in the middle as well. What Lebok is saying, so with Patriot list with Ultron, I climbed 20 ranks with the deck. Yeah, welcome, man. I'm happy. Happy you enjoyed it. So what's happening here exactly? The thing is 6. Yeah, and we just play Onslaught into Claw for the win. How much is Onslaught? 2 stats? Yeah, it's just for the win. How many is it? This is 9. 9, 11, 15, 22 stats. Wins against anything, right? Yeah, chill. Very chill. Yeah, that wins against everything. 9, 11, 15, 22. 22 plus against nothing. Snap, I already snapped. I snapped already. So what hike in the middle you say? Hike in the middle. Yeah, there are certain things I just completely do not play around. And that's also okay. Oh, not the Cosmo. They want to block. They think we are Thing, you know. This thing, you know what I'm saying, right? The thing. The thing. Yeah, the freaking dude, the other dude. Yeah, Invisible Woman. And we got them, yeah. The other thing, like this, also Patriot. He thinks we're also Patriot and he got us here with the Cosmo, but no, he didn't. Give me the freaking cubes. Maybe with the new update I can also conceal the screen name. If you conceal the screen name, that will be a lot of fun, you know? Because then we can swap the decks and they never... Then Invisible Woman is really good because they don't know. They don't know what to play against. Do they want to play against the one? Do they want to play against the other? It's all in the open. Nobody knows. As we know. But actually invisible. Yeah, exactly. Actual value. Ant-Man. Is that Yondu cool? I don't know. Let's give him a good feeling. So we just gave him a good feeling. We are very friendly gamers. Shh, eyes in your face. Card with the highest power here gets +3. What Yondu is a trigger for death? Yeah, absolutely. Omega Red, Claw, Iron Man or something. When a card moves here, that could also be this. Not exactly sure about this, but this enables Onslaught. Oh, should we also snap? Maybe I should have snapped this already. But on the other hand... How is it at the moment? The card still with the highest power, you get +3 power, okay. So, he just plays something big here. What we can snap, you say? What? We can snap, we don't need cubes anymore. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter in both directions. We want to play well, right? And not like garbage. But yeah. Omega! Omega! I like the animation. I like the animation a lot. So, yeah. I do think Claw into Deceptive Iron Man. We could also crawl over. 4, 6. No idea. Maybe like this. Yeah. That could have also been an Iron Man. Hmm. Do we lose now? Wait, this could be 12 stats on the left. Maybe that's cool. Look at this. Let's play it this way. Ha! Got him! Got him! Power, onslaught, power, bam! Double. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah, we got leader. Yeah, we got leadered. No. We actually got arrowed into leadered. Feels schon a little bit bad, though. It feels a little bit unsatisfying. I won't lie. Guys, I won't lie. Just like a small feeling of like unsatisfaction. Sucks. Feels a bit Omega bad. A little bit. I got leadered. Up. The idea was Omega Red on the left, you know. If you overlay more than 10 stats, we win the left. It's solved by instant queuing. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Do not allow the bad feelings and just end instant queue again, right? Now that makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it. It's true. You override the bad feelings by just insta queue again. Makes a lot of really. It's really good thinking. What leader is broken? No, leader is not broken. Like that's it completely like just you know you can play around it quite effective. If you think that he has leader, you know, like it's just like. But yeah, also sometimes it's a little bit. The leader wins you the 50-50s if you're ahead already. Yeah, I would really like to have them more in the laboratory. Or do you really, also, in which laboratory, guys? In which laboratory? Yeah, in which laboratory? I don't know. It's just like more on the left, right? Yeah, probably. I think they're just good. But don't we also want to analyze where we made the mistakes? We are currently playing a subpar deck. This deck, what you see, is basically a pool 1.5 deck. And the reason why I call it a pool 1.5 deck is because it basically contains only pool 1 cards and the one or the other occasional pool 2 cards. Plus the one pool 3 card, which is not really a pool 3 card. So this is a good deck, you know. This is a good deck if you have pool 2 and maybe you got first card Omega Red. Then it's pretty good because you're playing against other pool 2s with a very strong deck. Now, if you're entering pool 3.5 with your pool 1.5 deck, that's a little bit trickier then. A little bit trickier meaning, you know. So, what would I add from higher pools? I don't know, we can take a look, but not much, you know. There's, we can take a look. This is probably a good idea to take a look now. So there is some Mindscape. What does he even do? I was rather trying for Iron Man. So Iron Man would be good. Iron Man! Iron Man! Iron Man! Shh. Shh. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Ah. No, that's what I'm talking about. Pretty much. Oh. Guys, is this not a lot of like ongoing cards? Are these not a lot of ongoing cards? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? They are really ongoing. We really have like a lot of ongoing things here. So 12 stats extra, meaning 48. What do you mean 50-50? This is a 50-50, you say? What do you mean 50-50? What you talking about? Oh wait. Oh wait a second. Oh wait. That's not that doesn't even win here. So wait. What? He also gets 6 stats, guys. I completely forgot about that. Crap. No, oh, I messed it up. I am too lazy to kai. Oh my god, I messed it up. Oh no, we need to adhere. This wins. What do you mean 50-50? This simply wins. What do you mean 50-50? Nix 50-50. This just wins every single time. What do you mean 50-50? He plays claw on the left and we just win because he doesn't really... What? Yeah, this doesn't matter. We have Omega Red. Omega Red! Whoa. Nice destroyer you got there, bro. Hä, was denn das für Müllplay? Like, he just lose every lane now. What do you mean, what? He will also what? What Mocho? Yeah, okay. Okay, guys. For the Mocho gamers, I ask you a question, very simple. Do you rather like 6 stats? Or, alternatively, do you rather want 15 stats? Look. Spectrum. Look. How much is Spectrum? How many stats? 11. 11, 12, 13. So you can take 13 stats or you can take 6. So I like 13. What? Your opponent misplayed hard. Yeah, what should have he done? But yeah, putting that aside, here. What almost? I mean, yeah, his play wasn't ideal. Destroyer for you, by the way. But no, there was no play for him. Because we destroyed his plays. Yeah. So what you're talking about? It was better to go Spectrum right, but we had 5 right, we had at 12 mid. This added 20 to what? OPT Inferno says it was better to go Spectrum right, because we had 5 right and we had 12 mid like this. 12, what do you mean? And what, like this we added 20 to mid, but he gained 12 mid. So it's a loss of 2 on the mid and 5 on the right. I don't get it. Wait, what? We had 12 middle like this. What? Like this we had a 22 in the middle and he gained 12. Yeah, okay, so what? Ah! That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Yeah. So you're saying like this we had 22 into the middle, right? 22. Yeah. Now, what is if these 22 are actually 6, 7, 8, 19, 38? What is if the 22 are 38? You just forgot... Like, what did you actually forget? I don't even know. I think you forgot Iron Man, you forgot the Shuri's Lab, and you also forgot Captain America. There are actually there are actually 3 effects which help us, and you actually didn't consider a single one of them. Guys, we need to work on our quality a little bit here. Yeah? No, like, serious talk, yeah? Yeah. The display also wins against the +6 in the middle, by the way. Yeah? But Mocho? We deduct the Mocho. Sure. Yeah? Like this we have 38 minus 12. So it's the 26 in the middle effective. But 26 in the middle effective is still better than 5 plus 12. No. Okay. Yeah, there was something about the... Let's do the missions first, right? I mean, we still have a lot of missions ongoing. Can we pay? Yo, we can pay so much, man. Do you see that? How much we pay? Yeah, then let's pay more until we check. Nee, but yeah, I mean, this thing is cool, you know, because it has like... Okay, guys, in my opinion, this is the most honest deck, okay? Like, we are playing a pool 1.5 deck. A pool 1.5 deck, which is the freaking most honest deck, no bullshit. It's just very strong, but it just doesn't beat the BS of the game, right? So if somebody is like cheating with like very good cards, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, this is just like an honest deck built out of honest cards, okay? Like, if somebody plays a very good cards, okay, you know. Iron Man is cheat. Iron Man is not cheating, come on. You think Iron Man is cheat? Oh, yeah, das ist also, I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, it's not so cheating, man. You commit your lane, and I'm not so sure about this cheating part. I mean, Iron Man is really, really fair, I feel. I mean, I do like him, but what? Iron Man is considered to get nerfed? Really? Or Kappa? You think Iron Man is too strong or what? Nah, Kappa, yeah? Okay, so, the Kappa party here. So, America or Fantastic, also Fantastic. Oh! Fantastic, Omega Red, Claw, Onslaught, bam. Yeah, Hornitroy says yeah, Iron Man is cheat until the arrow draws him to an empty lane. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't see Iron Man. I mean, it maybe because of Onslaught, very cool. But other than that, nah, I don't know. What on the website it says? It says what? Yeah, Iron Man doesn't even see so much play. I don't understand. I don't understand how that is considered to be strong. Oh, there's a Grand Central. I didn't realize there's a Grand Central. The Grand Central can really mess us up. So I think if there's Grand Central, I would have considered playing my stuff in a different lane. I wasn't paying too much attention, unfortunately. Now we get like a 1 and 4. Whereas it's only a 1 and 4, that's fine. We also wreck him, right? We wreck him good. Little does he know that Onslaught will come down into that lane. Oh my god, the poor guy. I'm already like, he has my sympathy. Wave. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We are, oh my god, Ant-Man. Ant-Man just arrived. Against Death. Okay, that's fair, because honestly, you know... I mean, I don't know, should we just play him and hope? What is about that hoping part? Hoping that what? The 6 stats on the left are good enough? The 6 stats are not good enough on the left. Oh, it just got snapped. Death was 3 anyways. Yeah. So, do we on the left, are we good? No, we always lose on the left. Do we win on the right? We had 12 stats on the right. 24. And what is wave into She-Hike? She-Hike, right? So just a one card play. What She-Hike? They can't She-Hike with one what? I just give him the cubes. You think I lose to Magneto or Enchantress? I think I also lose against other stuff. I mean, it's just like She-Hike plus a random drop, which lets us lose. He's bluffing. He cannot bluff this. Like, we just lose guaranteed. I should just retreat. Our play is also quite obvious. But yeah. Well, just pay up the cubes to see the river. No, I don't need to pay the cubes to see the river. Not interested, really. So, I'm only interested in quests, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm only interested... What? Wait, huh? Didn't I just do that? I have a deja vu, guys? Didn't I just do that? No, I didn't have to empty, no? I thought I did it last game, no? You sure? I had 5 quests, ach so. No, what? Are you sure? I need to check, guys, otherwise I'm getting gaslighted here. I will check this very quick. Oh, what? I filled 1 and 5, yeah. Okay, you check for me, guys. I what? Nee, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, we had 3 and bought 2, yeah. And now we had... I finished 2 and I refilled. It was the same action. That's why it felt like deja vu. Cards that cost 1. I finished 2. Okay, I see. Very good. Guys, what do we do? What is that? I already misplayed. It feels like I already misplayed here. I misplayed already. Mr. Sinister. Also, that's Patriot. And no, it's not. It's not the other thing. I know what you want to try to tell me. You're trying to tell me that this is Cerebro. 9, it's not Cerebro. We just checked. Cerebro is 1%. We need to spend a little bit effort like to understand like what's real and what's not. Now, Cerebro is not a real deck, guys. It doesn't exist. So this is simply Patriot. And you will see that in a second. What is that? Oh, did you already snap? Okay. We snapped already. Now. We just dominate him. No problem. If he has Cerebro, we also killed him with Scorpion. Yeah, Cerebro dies against anything. Can't hurt us? No, it can also not hurt us. What? At least you know it's not Cerebro. Negative. It's Mr. Negative, you mean? You mean he gives himself 2 power, then he plays Mr. Negative, so that his cards are more expensive? I'm not exactly sure. I think it's just a movement deck. I'm still not exactly sure what he's trying to do or accomplish, but... What about Iron Man here? What? A negative is from deck and not from hand. I see. Interesting. No, yeah, okay. Good point. Riot feels good. Really, why? I think Riot against movement decks is the right lane. Like, not right, because like Riot is like strong against movement decks. So I really don't want to do that. My idea was Ant-Man America here, Invisible Woman this, and win. You don't think this wins? I'm pretty certain this just wins the right lane. Because Captain America is like 9 stats, Ant-Man is like 7. So 9 stats plus 7 stats is 16. Meaning we generate 25 stats on the right. He can never contest that. Which means we win on the right lane. Omega Red is dealing, like putting... Also if he does not contest this and he contests this Omega Red is like +8 on both lanes. 8 is bringing this lane to a lot. 4 base, 12 base, 14, 28 stats. He cannot contest 28 stats here. He can also not even contest the 10 stats here. But if he does contest the right, we win in the middle with 10 stats alone. So no problem. Heimdall right is 16 stats. Oh, he has 16 on the right. Yeah. Really. I don't know. Also, you're right, yeah. But this is also 12 stats. So I'm not sure, you know. Like, what I'm saying is... Yeah, I mean, it's also weird, right? I mean... I don't know what he's doing. No idea. Gum face punch. Hey guys, I just generated my Marvel Snap account. And now I'm really curious what I should name it. I'm still looking for suggestions. I need a screen name which is like deceptive, but also sounds like realistically fair. And also like kind of a cool touch to it. I would really like to have like a combination of all of those things. Wait a second, I could name myself Gum Face Punch. This is so cool. Can you change names? Now, unfortunately, not at the moment. I hope maybe after this patch, who knows? What? What? Did you see that? I actually played him at the last possible second. That was so freaking cool. What did we see? What did he just discard? That was clutch, right? That was super cool. Yeah, I like that as well. He discarded Mystique. Mystique. Why would at turn 5 put a card? Okay. What's Cerebro 3? You always with your freaking Cerebro. They're always Cerebro. What do you mean Cerebro? Here, snapped him. What do you mean Cerebro? Always, I don't believe you resnap probably. Get my 8 cubes, come. The credit limit is 5,000. 10,000 now. Yeah, that also sounds better for the spenders. Yeah. What about the full lane? Oh, look at this. Oh, man. So sad. Never Cerebro. Yeah, because Cerebro sucks. Oh, I just filled the lane, right? To get a lot of stats. Oh my god, the sad dude. I mean, like really sadness. I mean, like sadness. Also 6, 12, 14. 14 is like busting him. Like Jessica Jones, not enough. If Jessica Jones, we Celebration Station. Even without the station. White Queen, yep, no. No, my friend, it's flooded. Nice flooding, bro. Yeah, and Claw. Setting more flood. Ark! What, he got our Iron Man, though? He got our Iron Man. Yeah, and who cares about that, right? I mean, if you cannot play him. He just flooded his own lane, just for reference here. And the next thing what happens is Iron Man supports them more. And this is what? But it should still be a win. This? Yeah, we are winning on all 3 lanes. Considerably. Like, our stats are overwhelming. Killmonger is a possibility. Yeah, for what? Yeah, no, right. Also Killmonger in a Dino deck. Since when are they playing Killmonger in the Dino deck? They play 1-drops themselves, usually. Ant-Man, Iceman, sometimes the Carrier, Quinjet, whatever. Nah, there's no Killmonger in a freaking Dino deck. They don't have the slots for it. Here's your Iron Man, by the way. Pretty much what I also expected. What isn't Dino deck? It's a Cerebro 6. This is a Cerebro, yeah, exactly. Our opponent retreated, by the way, probably because he didn't receive his Cerebro. So yeah, we get more cubes, is nice. And what about our freaking quests? Ooh, our missions, look at that. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! If you have a lot of missions online... Huh? Wait, what? How often can I do that? Huh? How often did we do that today? Huh? Didn't we do that like 5 times already? Or 4 times? Forever? No, you cannot do that forever. No, there's a cap, guys. Oh! Dres is saying up to 10 if you didn't use it the days before. Now I get it. Yeah. Oh, you bank up to 10 refreshes. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. I get... Yes, I was so confused. No, literally, I was so... Guys, okay, we just have the solution. So in the recent days, I was always like having this and it always maxed out at 3, right? I could only press this like 3 times per day. And now suddenly I'm thinking, oh, I can refresh it, I can refresh it, I can refresh it, I can refresh it. And I'm really confused. And now I'm getting the information that this actually stacks up to 10 times. Wait, is it the same for the Spendor? Is it the world? Is the world of Spendor also stacking up? No, that is not. So you need to log in every day to be able to Spendor, if you really want to Spendor. And but the quests are actually stacking. Ah, okay, I see. That is interesting. So I literally didn't lose a single cube by taking a day off. Yeah. No, it's okay. I think it's time for the coffee break. I will get a coffee break, guys. So, see you after the break. Okay, a little bit doing chores, yeah. But the thing is, I also get paid for my chores, like in the currency of coffee, and in the currency of food, and like this is like I get a good payment for my chores. No, uh, multiple men in action. Yeah. We are multiple. I'm the multiple man. What kind of coffee? Ja, ist halt so, also was heißt what kind of? Also very, very well smelling. From der Siebträgermaschine. Aber auch from the local roastery. Yeah, you do not need to walk far to get roasted. Roasted coffee, guys. Roibustin, no, coffee, man. Make sure what least favorable location. Mindscape is so frustrating and punishing. Mindscape. Yeah. Oh, this dream dimension is also really wrecking with your curve. Roastery choice of Vienna is the Sabeika coffee. Sabeika coffee, very good. Ja gut, also apparently we have infinite quests. It's so funny. It's they refill, but this also refills. I mean, I want to play the deck until we are out of missions, but apparently, I mean, we already have 1,250 again. We could actually also upgrade some. Let's upgrade some. Black Bolt. Yeah, the deck. We are swapping the deck currently from time to time. Not even much to upgrade, but how? I mean, usually upgrade shouldn't be the bottleneck. So I heard. So I heard, guys. Wait, what? So we are not playing enough. We are spending too much, we are playing too little, or what? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, hence the Magneto boosters, guys. If you're no, guys, do not be afraid if no, where? Magneto? Hello? Hello? What up? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Why did it not show? Ah, variants. Yeah, but that's not a variant. Why did he not show? Guys, why did he not show? Strange, right? Yeah. He's shy. That must be it. Thanos! Let's go pull 5, man. What? In 1 in 400? Oh. Oh, that's what you say. I can this is it. I should play the lottery today. Guys, I need to freaking play the lottery today. Safe repair vibes? Yeah, freaking safe repair. I learned from the safe repair. But Thanos is Garbacho. The magic coffee, you mean coffee is, yeah. Is a cube donator. From a lore perspective, yeah, from a lore perspective, I don't know. I didn't like it from the lore perspective. That the See My God just dies against some random crap. But yeah. How are people doing with Thanos? Thanos, right? Like, that would be pool 5. Oh, it doesn't work, or what? Wait, what? That doesn't work, huh? Does it not work? Oh, yeah, let's take a look at the freaking pool 5, guys. Let's take a look at pool 5. In the deck, of course. So what do we have here? What do we have? Now, guys, this is very good. So we know how often we see certain cards. Psylocke is being played a lot. And apparently she sucks. Yeah. You can see it on loss percentage. If the loss percentage is bigger than the win percentage, the card sucks. And she also does. I mean, come on. Let's be really... Oh, it's a pool 3 card, actually, yeah. But why do we see it on pool 5? Oh, and the decks which also contain pool 5, she is being played. Why? Because most of pool 5 cards are combo, and therefore she's being played. Naja. Wave is just good. I don't know how people manage to have been negative with her. Galactus. Yeah. Death is good, sure. Electro? Yeah. I mean, Electro is comboing. America Chavez. Okay. America Chavez. Killmonger. Okay. Wolverine. Ha! Wolverine. Wolverine is Wolverine Galactus. Hobgoblin is probably also Hobgoblin Galactus. Yeah. Angela. No, yeah. Also keep in mind, no. Stat tells us pool 5 sucks. No. Those stats probably tell us that the pool 5 decks are not refined yet. Look, of course at the beginning if you have unrefined decks, these unrefined decks will have not the best win rate. But as soon as people, it's clear, right? The first experimental choices will lose against meta decks. Yeah, it's clear. Yeah, I also didn't exactly understand. The Green Goblin. The Hood, okay. Nova, okay. Bishop. Carnage, okay. Armor, Armor, yeah, good. Armor is, yeah, Armor, okay. Interesting. Shang-Chi, okay. I hear you, Iron Man nerf. Yeah, he's the worst, man. He's the worst. What are you talking about, Iron Man nerf? Mystique, yeah, Mystique also is not so cool. Shuri. Hey, it turns out Shuri is OP. And she really is, right? For 2, double the power of your next card. That's just inherently good. I mean, that's even good without a combo. I mean, no, that's even good without a combo. I mean, it's freaking 4-2, and you expect 4-7, and even if you play combo-less, she's already good. She's good already. And if you play it with any kind of combo, she's like getting into busted territory. Anything which like buffs on reveal. Yeah. Thanos. Thanos is needs to be 50%. Oh, it's like not bad that it has 49. Oh, it's about Bart Sinister Shuri Galactus. Okay. Magic is like bad as always. I'm not so surprised. Yano. Yano is simply in the death deck. Valkyrie. 5 energy! Ah, she costs 5 energy. OMG, man. OMG. Sabertooth, okay. Gamora, Quinjet, Black Panther, oh, okay. Destroyer, The Destroyer is still okay. Might change soon. Mr. Negative deck is not good. Taskmaster. Taskmaster's probably because of death, or why is Taskmaster so high? What's the combo with him? Ah, Shuri into Skull into Taskmaster. Oh, he copies the last, right? Or the last card you played. Oh, and what? Oh, yeah, okay, you can Shuri Skull into Taskmaster. OMG. Yeah, Shuri is also so sick, man. Can I have a Shuri, please? Hey, wait, can I have a Shuri, please? Yeah, Shuri is like 19 stat with a freaking skull, yeah? And then you get Taskmaster for 30. That's pretty good. I got Shuri at home. Do I? Like what kind of bad stat it's Shuri? You mean it's in the kegs, like in the chests, but not we didn't get her yet, or what? Well, I don't understand. Adam Warlock is bad as like expected. Iceman, yeah, Iceman is simply a good card. No? Ant-Man, not so much. It depends. Sunspot, yeah, good Sunspot. Sarah, yeah, Sarah after nerf, I feel is not. I mean, yeah, it's okay, but not more than okay. Spider-Man. Nightcrawler. Yeah, good. Nightcrawler is also good. Of course, Nightcrawler is good. Yeah, it's clear. Yeah, Nightcrawler, Icemans, they have a place in my heart. Wong. Yeah, Wong is pretty good. Scalpage is okay. Kazai. Yeah, good. Okay, this comes from the I don't even know where this comes. Odin. Mojo is bad. Yeah, who would have guessed? Magneto is okay, but not so. White Tiger sucks, right? Yeah, that's Arrow. Oh, look at this. Arrow has very high win rates. Who would have guessed? Wow, Arrow seems to be OP, guys. Oh, the leader seems to have like high win rates. How could that be? Yeah, seems that leader and Arrow are pretty good cards, especially if your enemy plays 30 stats, but you can just do the same. I would assume that leader just got much better because the enemies are going for like OP combos, and you can just play leader, and then buy OP combos. So. Yeah, we have to play leader, right? Either we join the OP garbage or we play leader. It's schon sad. And then they snap you snap them back because you have leader. It's okay. Keeps them in like check, right? Taskmaster is actually the counter to leader. Oh yeah, you play also Taskmaster. Ah, that's why Taskmaster has such high win rates or what? Interesting. Devil Dinosaur, yeah, good like always. Lockshaw, yeah, Lockshaw is pretty good. Cerebro is pretty bad. Deathrock is pretty bad. Sentinel is pretty bad, surprisingly. Scorpion is good, yeah. That's we know. That's why we have him in more decks. Red Skull, yeah, the Red Skull. That sounds to me like this Red Skull, what you basically said, right? Now, if Red Skull has such a win rate, that probably means that it's with the Taskmaster. Taskmaster and the double stats and the Taskmaster. Yeah. Dr. Doom is good. But that's also probably because of the deck where it's in, like, Patriot decks. Zero. Ah, the Zero probably comes from the Red Skull. The deck which has Red Skull is also Zero, you know, like this. Yeah, Super Skrull. Vision. Yeah, Vision is probably, yeah, I don't know. Vision is pretty good. Yeah, She-Hulk is pretty good. Mr. Fantastic is pretty good, yeah. Ebony more, guys. Ja, Rhinosai. Ja, es ist schon. I'm not like too surprised. Yeah, Maximus. This depends on like what kind of decks play him, I guess. Rhino's cube giveaway. Yeah. If you have a cube giveaway, we can Rhino it. Polaris. Yeah, it turns out Polaris is relatively reasonable. I mean, mostly these are not... Typhoid Mary definitely comes from the 0. Like the 0 deck, which also has the double stat. And with the other one, with the one which copies. The strengths. The 5 energy. Taurus 49. Titania. Titania. 1-5. Okay, Titania. Yeah, the Tor is, the Tor with the thing, right? Yeah, Lockjaw Tor. Electra. Yeah, because they are playing the 1-drops now, or what? What is with Electra? Oh, Vitribit says Maximus is pretty good against Cosmo or on turn 6. What, Tor is underrated? No, Tor is not underrated. I mean, Tor is okay. I mean, specifically with Lockjaw. Electra is interesting against the 1-drops they are playing now. Valuable in pool 3. Yeah, I don't know about pool 3. It depends probably if they have Sundancer. Like the Electra is super effective against Sundancer. But yeah, I mean, she's not being played a lot. So let's forget about this. These stats are really like skewed because it's like very low prevalence. Like all of them now. I mean, this is just very low prevalence. People are just not playing these cards very often. Okay, this is Captain Marvel is interesting, right? That she's underplayed a little bit, especially with the double stats. Captain Marvel just flies into the lane of your choice. That's okay. I mean, that's definitely not bad whatsoever. Yeah. These cards are simply not being played very often. You will see that... White Queen is only 1% if you have tier 5 cards in your deck. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, whatever. So, how Spectrum play rate is low? This is like decks which have pool 5 cards. So, if your deck has any pool 5 cards, then Spectrum is not very often in your deck. Yeah. So... yeah. This. So what about Thanos? What about him? Can we make it happen, guys? What do you think? Or do you think it just sucks because we don't have enough cards? Make a Thanos deck. I don't even know what he does exactly. But he seems not to be complete garbage, right? So, at the start of the game, shuffle 6 Infinity with Lockjaw. Okay. We have the Mind Stone Lottery. Okay, what it sucks. Oh. The stones are better than Thanos. Quinjet for the free stones. Yeah, definitely Quinjet. Yeah. Get Shuri's throw into a 0 shell. What? What up? So, what Thanos deck is a Turbo Cube Donator? What? Why? What do you mean? $6-8. Can we talk about that? What are the freaking stones doing? 6-8. Is that good? 6-8 sucks. So what do we have? Mind Stone. Draw 2 stones from your deck. What about this taking up board space? It ain't pretty, right? I mean, 1 stat for a board space is break even. So you basically pay energy for more stones. Okay. Get stoned more. Time Stone. Draw a card next to you, get 1 energy. So you basically trade the energy now for energy in the future. Oh, I get a platter. Now this is the donation. Also the Also the donation. This is the swap, guys. I carry the grocery, and for that, I receive here. Look at this here. Guck mal. Yeah. Guck mal here, guys. Look at this here. This is my freaking platter. This is what I get. If you carry the groceries, this is what you receive. A cheese platter with like delicious, delicious with maroni and mandarins and and these berries. These berries too. Very good. Very good. The freaking trade offer. What? You carried groceries today but didn't get it? What? Maybe you need to work on your grocery game, guys. Plus one energy, okay. Next turn you can move one card at this location. But I got Thanos from a reserve. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I do have a 1 in 400 chance after all. How can you use the movement? What? Triple Rod says, nah, they just rewarding big spenders, that's why I got it. But then you're reading the spender game really, really wrong. Look, if you're a big... Also, first of all, I do not exactly know whether I should put an aluminium head on my head. Because, like, you know, what you're saying is they have maybe 1 or 2 people sitting in the background and checking out who's big spender. And then they actually... draw, like they change the Wheel of Fortune. Not exactly sure whether that applies, but look, the spender game looks, also if you would manipulate anything, you would actually decrease the reward spenders receive. Why? I'm not saying that they do that, I'm just saying, you know, like the spender game works the following. Spenders are willing to spend. So if you give them the good stuff, they are less likely to, you know, continue the spending, which means if you have a big spender, you should not give him everything, like in theory, right? I mean, of course, you will receive because that's a spender game, but I'm just saying, you know, the spender spends. It doesn't matter whether he receives stuff or not. If you're a spender, it's about stuff you could receive. It's not about the stuff you actually do receive. There have been also brain scans of people which are gambling addicted. And the brain releases dopamine rushes, not if they win, but before they could have won. That's how it works, yeah? So it's not important how often you win, it's more important how often you could have won. Which is fascinating and also leads to an understanding why people just continue to play slot machines. Even if they know that they don't really make a profit. Oh yeah. What about the movement, guys? You need Carnage in the movement deck. Are they not? So we cannot benefit from the movement or what? Hmm. Ongoing enemy cards here have -1 power. -1 power. Hmm. You have to either build a Chain or Zoo or Destroy deck. Hmm. Reality Zone. Yeah. You can actually transfer. That's like the Witch. The Witch in good. That's actually a positive Witch. That's a good stone. Oh, Thanos Kazoo. Mm-hmm. What Sensor Free Thought doesn't feel so good. Why is that? Hmm. Mm-hmm. So the Power Stone makes him 10 stats more. Why are like so that Thanos like I don't even understand, like is this So after a while you can make him 6 energy, 18 stats. Why would I play 6 energy, 18 stats if I can play 6 energy, 30 stats? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't. What, 12 energy, 18 stats? So it's about making these stones work, yeah? You benefit from buffing or destroying the stones. Thanos is whatever, right? So... Quinjet? Yeah, we have Quinjet. So you're saying Quinjet and then you play a lot of Zero Stones. Kazoo? Yeah, and how do you protect your stones from Killmonger? Killmonger and 3 death. Yeah, but I would also need wave, right? And I do not have wave. I really need wave. I also need chi hike. Yeah. We don't need wave, we just get a cheap death turn 4 or 5. Yeah, but wave discounts death by 5 stats, bro. Just saying. The beast? You're also playing the beast. Hmm. Hard not owned. Hard not owned. Not owned, right? Naja. I'm wondering, maybe we put it to later. What about putting... Seemed like a not now deck. A little bit, right? Yeah. Andrew says it's not a not now deck, it's like a never deck. Pretty mean. Okay, so what would you like to have? What do we want to build? Do we want to play Ultron? Do we want to play Dino? Or do we want to play Omega? We wanted to check Omega Red, whether we see some new cards. But we just didn't get... Mystique fit into the Omega Red. Mystique. Ooh, I don't like Mystique that much. I don't even know what to do with her. I mean, on 5 you want to play your 5 ongoing. You know, not another 4 ongoing. We also wanted to join the leader place, yeah. Yeah, but not with Sarah, right? Or... I hate Sarah because you just do nothing, you don't play stats yourself. It's like you play like all the counters in your deck and I don't know. It's like you're doing nothing, Sarah, hope you have the right counters. I don't know. What were our latest add-ons? Maybe we can check like what we got latest. Tor. Tor. Lockjaw? We have Lockjaw. With Gambit, maybe discard again. Yeah, Gambit for the discard, really. Yeah, we have the Lady Tor, but the Lady Tor is not very good. Somehow. What? Lockjaw and Jubilee deck? Yeah. Lockjaw, Jubilee. With a lot of big hitters, right? Lockjaw, Jubilee, big hitters. Lockjaw. Odin Wong. And then we see the dog and we are very unhappy, right? The dark side of leader. Sure, but with what? Proactive plays until 6 and then we play leader on 6. Yeah, let's do that, yeah, why not? Did I find any use for Atuma? Atuma, right? Yeah, no, not really. I guess there's this thing which double stats Atuma. So I would probably play Atuma with the double stat. I mean, and then you can play the copy. I can see why the copy is so good. Naja, the one which copies your stats, but only with the double statter. They go kind of hand in hand. You know which one, right? We have the thing which copies the stats. I don't know, here, Taskmaster. I would love to play Taskmaster, but only with a girl which doubles your stats. I would really love that. But yeah. So these decks, these require our 6-drop. This requires 6-drop, the other one also requires a 6-drop. Now you're saying maybe we should play the Patriot without Ultron. But we need a Wasp for that. I do not play the Patriot deck without Ultron and without Wasp. 100% not. Just no. Naja, it's clear why, right? So let's not do that. Naja, I think if you play the other version, you want Wasp. Cannot even be Killmongered. No, but the Gambit Vampire thing. Yeah, Gambit. With a Lockjaw, you say, right? Gambit on the Lockjaw. Disappears, comes back again. Instead of having 3/6, it's like 3/1 with another ability. So, yeah. I mean, it's better than the 3/6 for sure. Because you destroy an enemy unit. Still not very good. I don't know. What about Magneto? Not in this deck, but generally. 3 and forecast to this location. Oh, Twisted Fate from League is inspired from Gambit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Moving opposite Wongs. Uh-huh. Wong. Ah, Wong. Mm. If you do have priority, you actually pull out Wong. Now, on 6, you mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. Temsa asks after, do you have Kingpin, Magneto, and Arrow into that lane turn 6 is decent? You know, I think if you play Kingpin, you should actually play Arrow in a different lane before you play Magneto. That's a funny thing, right? It's probably a stronger play to play Kingpin into Arrow on a different lane. But yeah. But yeah, we could do that. Do we even have Kingpin? Yeah. Also, no, we cannot do it. I mean, not that, yeah. Denied. But we can do the Thanos Khazar deck. Yeah, but then we are getting Killmonger and just sad, no? I'm not even sure how good the stones are even with Khazar. A movement deck, yeah. We don't have all the cards for the movement deck, right? I mean, it's funny because if you just click this, then you see exactly what kind of cards you lack. Polaris is very important for the movement deck, right? Spider-Man is kind of important for the movement deck. Yeah, so... what? Thanos, you play the Killmonger. Oh, you mean with Death or what? No, what? No, you're not playing Killmonger with Khazar. No, we put the Thanos deck to later, guys. We will play the Thanos deck. Just later. So, okay. We have Ultron, Omega Red, and Dino. In which, do we really want to play the leader? Do we think that leader is super insane? We could play that with the Dino. What do you think? Sometimes we just play Dino into leader for win. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, we already have the leader. So America Chavez will never happen. We could do it anyways for consistency. But do we really need consistency? I don't think so. I think this is consistency. But this is on reveal, right? But does Cosmo matter? I mean, that doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter where we play the leader. We can play the leader anywhere. Right? Yeah, and we also benefit from tech. Instead of Arrow? Why? Mm-hmm. Yeah, or Shabazz. Instead of Arrow, we could also run Shabazz. Arrow is stronger than Leader a lot of times. When is it Arrow and when is it Leader? Can you talk me through? Arrow to break combos. Like Odin. If you're winning 2 lanes, turn 6 you can arrow into the 3rd. And that always gives us the win or not? Usually it does, right? But if you are winning 2 lanes, would the leader not also win you? It's arrow if they are winning and trying to spread out. What? If you have more spaces and locations, then you play leader. If they have high synergy, leader can fail. So against like Wong, you would rather like to play arrow, right? Against Wong is arrow. And against that points them is leader. But we already have the dog against the combo, no? So if you're saying against combo we would play arrow, then we have just Cosmo against the Wong. So we do have... But what about arrow simply being OP? What? With arrow you need initiative. Yeah, that is what I wanted to ask. Does arrow pull the cards anyways, right? You don't need initiative, or why do you need initiative? Or does... What? Oh, they do not trigger before move. But you also have initiative, right? Pull also before Enchantress and Shang-Chi. But you usually do have initiative, right? Simply because our deck is pumping out stats. A little, I mean, it's not massive amount of stats, but you know. And leader is, for example, not good if they have Shang-Chi or something, right? Or if they have Enchantress. Then leader is not very good. So maybe it's okay to have both. What you're saying is the dog is also simply good, or what? No, what? What do you know against Shang-Chi? And then you can also have the dog. The dog is basically also denying that, right? But isn't Cosmo a little clunky? Clunky? I mean, I do not mind, like, on turn 6 having an empty draw is also not pretty, right? So armor can counter destroy decks. And there are many destroy decks running around, right? But and you protect your dino. Whatever, but never cut America. I don't know. How good is Moon Girl? Ah, yeah, with Pinjet, right? How good is Moon Girl? Two dinos are OP. Yeah, not if we are spamming cards. Two arrows are also very strong. And what about America Chavez? I don't know if you don't need like Munger that much. I don't see how it does hurt us not to have America. Like we draw our curve more often. And for that we lose a draw on turn 6. Where we actually draw into blank. So on turn 6 we would not like to draw into blank or what? Or does it not matter? America Chavez. We could also play Dino and something, right? We can then also play Dino, Sentinel. I'm still not exactly sure about the maybe we can just clash some. But we should really answer the American Chavez thing first. So do we want to play curve and then just draw America Chavez turn 6? Is it a problem? Is it not a problem? America Chavez. I mean, we draw more often. Like Quinjet more often, okay. Nightcrawler more often, Iceman, yeah, sure. I mean, whatever, right? Sentinel a little bit more often, whatever. We have a higher prevalence on Dino if you have Chavez. Yeah, Dino seems to be kind of a key card in our deck, right? And what about White Queen? White Queen is if you don't have Moon Girl. Also, the card can be maybe sometimes Quinjetted. Yeah, I don't mind this. So leaves what? Ja. Nee, Chavez halt. Yeah. I don't really want to cut Arrow or Leader. You want to cut Cosmo? Maybe, right? But Cosmo is essential. Why is Cosmo essential? Does Arrow not do the same thing like Cosmo, just better? Why do you say Cosmo is essential? Let's do it this way. AIM is Professor Xavier's best friend. Nonny? If you play Nightcrawler into Sentinel, then that's weird. So we need to play Quinjet into Sentinel. Right? So then we can play Sentinel, and then we can play Iceman, Nightcrawler, Sentinel, and I definitely snap him. This is really good. Yep. Yep! Give me the cubes. Guys, why does that not feel very satisfying? Why do the cubes not feel very satisfying before the reset? Tell me. I mean, what time is it? We have midnight now, at least in Vienna. Midnight fever in Vienna. Nearly midnight. And in 6 hours everything goes into nothing. I don't know. Another 4-5 hours. Oh no, yeah, reset is on 4. Yeah, in 4 hours. Yes. 4.5 hours. Yeah, it feels like not really a lot if you win ranks which are not meaningless. I shouldn't think this way. I can spam my hand. I can spam my hand with sentinels. Absorbing man can be a second arrow. For the maximum BS, right? Shh. Okay, so we play one dino into leader or one dino into arrow. It's time, guys. It's time to it's time to, you know what? Yeah, you know what for. Time to pawn, guys. So what? Exactly. Do you have an idea what's going on here? The leader, what do you mean with the leader? Oh, a leader into absorbing man, but we have the dino in the hand. I think the dino is just a more powerful stat play. What does he have? He has a destroyer deck. This destroyer looks evil. This destroyer is actually good artwork. Leader versus destroyer. Yeah. We should probably not play the leader into the destroyer. Yeah. But what about dinosaur into arrow and we just win the game? Honestly, we could also play arrow into absorbing man. Okay, but wait, then Dingsbums. Nee, wait. Here, Spectrum. I don't get it. But does Spectrum not simply win if we do not play, if we play arrow now? Weird. No, did I play that badly? No. Now we just play arrow into this lane and we win. Right? Yeah. Now we just win, exactly. Whatever he plays, we pull into the middle. And mwahahaha. Hey, this is chill, guys. This is freaking chill. Don't play crawler. Why not? Oh yeah, the crawler is minus on the dino. What if he gives 6-0? What? Hades says he knew he lost if Lifecoach played anything on right. Really? 14 against 4? So you're saying he loses if he play at least 11 stats on the right. Yeah, not exactly sure. I mean, we need arrow. Yeah. What? Hades says if his play was Spectrum. No, we know that he has Destroyer. As well as Amogus says he knows we know Destroyer. Yeah. So? So... What? Well, like, what beats him? Yeah. What? SOS says you didn't retreat, he knows you beat him. And that's how you play. You're playing always retreat if your enemy knows what card is in your hand. Even if you cannot come up with any card which could beat you. If you play like this, your gameplay is pretty shitty, I have to say. Also, no front. But if you say, oh, my enemy saw a card, but hey, he can actually not win, but I retreat anyways because he knows a card. I mean, then Dino has a very high win rate. Because whenever we play White Queen, you should concede because we know what you have in your hand. Doesn't make much sense, does it? I just try to come up with something which beats him besides Aero, if he played one Dino already. And you can also see that our hand doesn't do it. It's just very interesting. I mean, even Chavez and Sentinel doesn't do it. Weird. With the retreat mechanic, you save yourself cubes. Like, if you think you're beaten, you can retreat and you lose less cubes. Ha! Maximum refilled. But yeah. I also don't really see it. I have no clue why he shouldn't play Destroyer there. Keep also in mind that he needs 25% equity. Also if he really thinks that his Destroyer doesn't win in 25% of the cases, then he should probably not play the deck whatsoever. Naja, I mean... that was weird, guys. Whatever. Put a card from each player's hand. Wait, what came first? Yeah. Ah yeah, he didn't like that. I do think that was quick, yeah. Naja, and Quinjet strikes again. No, Quinjet Sentinel strikes again. Nee, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Shouldn't have it so often. Yeah. Whoa, Sentinel! Sentinel arrived. Extra stats for free. Huh. Ja, so, ja, die Enchantress. Ja, die Enchantress. Like this one. Sentinel! Quinjet! Quinjet arrived. Shock! Agent! Quinjet! Angel for free. Power. Is that a zero energy card? No. Unfortunately, it doesn't stay. So, about the angel. I mean, there's some Killmonger in the end. We can wait. Maybe we win because... Maybe we are good against Killmonger because no priority. We don't need to play the angel now. It also buffs a Dino. Okay. What's happening here? The arrow sucks up all these being played there. You see that? So I'm currently really thinking... Wait. Copy or cut you upon played this turn. This is freaking played. OMG, wait a second. Wait. No. Oh, no. What? Hey, come on. Wait. No. This, what? What? Patriot with Nova? Huh? What? Patriot with Nova? What's happening here, guys? I mean, we can copy everything. Check which card. This. Which card? What do you mean? I don't get it. I want to play leader on the last turn. And the reason why I wanted to play leader on the last turn was because we get like all the copies. Yeah. Now I'm currently... What, Nova have been generated? No. What's Nova? No. Like this, right? Yeah, he wants to play in the middle. The knight. The freaking knight. Oh, wait a second. He could have also pulled some of his. Yeah, this is like Patriot's garbage. I don't want to leader the Patriot garbage. Maybe I should have just sucked like this stuff over. Oh my god. I'm not even sure what's happening here. Oh, we can actually absorbing, man. Huh. Absorbing when for what? Okay, so here's what? Double Patriot or what? And this also, what is with the Mysterio? He wins the right lane, right? Oh mein Gott. Ich bin hier so überfordert. So this Patriot stuff, we cannot deny it. Oh, now we would need the dog. No, what? No. Ongoing effect. Hey, I have no clue. Okay, we win the right lane, right? Absorbing Man wins the right lane here. Yeah, that's it, guys. We win the right lane with Absorbing Man. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We win the right lane, but we also win the middle. Yeah, perfection. Against this Patriot garbage. Dr. Doom. Ach, he is he is first. Oh no. Oh my god, he is first. Okay, we didn't have priority, did we? That's of course very sad now. Yeah. A defeating loss. Good that this happens before the reset, guys. Also, what happens here? What 101 leader needs space? So. We are just tracking how many cards we have from the collection. So I'm just saying that, always saying that because like it depends on what you play against. Collection level is being checked first. So if you don't have all cards, chances that your opponent doesn't have all cards is very likely. Yeah. So we had priority. Are not revealed until the game ends. Naja. Yeah. I actually would... Honestly, I just want to make a tricky play. My bad. Yeah, cards in the dimension reveal after the game.